Okay, we're live. Current time is 10:33 a.m. Central, 11:33 Eastern. And we're tracking a live winter storm right now. Moving across the south, mid-south, currently. Give me a second. Stop radar for a second. And we'll move the radar down to Atlanta radar. You can see where the low pressure is. It's right around here. Clay, Talladega, Randolph County, and Alabama. Major ice storm ongoing across North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Kentucky. Then severe weather outbreak down in Florida, and we just got the update from the Storm Prediction Center. They have upgraded it to a slight risk of severe weather now. In the area we have tornado warnings. So let's give an update on tornado warnings right now. Broward, Collier, and Hendry County in Florida under a tornado warning until 12 p.m. Eastern time, and then Palm Beach County under a tornado warning until 11:45 a.m. Here it is, the Palm Beach storm. Rotation around Belle Glade, Pahokee. That'd be to the south of Pahokee to the north of Belle Glade. But anybody in Pahokee, Lake Harbor, and Canal Point, you need to be in your safe shelters now in Palm Beach County. This does not include cities of Wellington, Palm Beach Gardens, Rivera Beach, West Palm Beach, Lake Worth, and Palm Beach. So, a tornado warning is in effect for, there's not really a city in here, but it goes for very far rural Broward, Collier, and Hendry counties. At this time, this is Collier right here, where Jerome is. We got a new tornado warning, Collier, Monroe, in Florida until 11:30 a.m. Where's Monroe? It would be a new one for this little rotation. I have a feeling. We're gonna wait for that to pop up, but we got these little notches in the line of severe storms. And then we have a massive special marine warning right here with this line of storms. Do not be out boating right now. It's a massive line of severe storms. But so okay, storm near Palm Beach would be pretty impressive at the moment. I like this one too. It's starting to get pretty tight. There's Weston in Broward County. Okay, Monroe down here, Collier up here, Hendry, and Broward. Miami-Dade is not under this. It's right on the border though. This is a sparsely populated part of the state of Florida, but there's like barely a population under this. But man, you got Pahokee and Canal Point. That's all you need. Belglade, part of Belglade's probably under that. And yeah, you can see the north side of Belglade is under tornado warning. I can give it all clear to Lake Harborda. North side of Belglade, I'd say stay in your safe places for about 5 more minutes. You'll be good. Tornado warning ends in about 5 minutes, so. But let's go back to the main topic that everybody's talking about is the snow down south. We've been having some snow in Metro Atlanta for a few hours now. Kind of started about 30 minutes ago, I'd say. Through Atlanta, Rockdale, like Cobb, Fulton, DeKalb, Rockdale County, I've seen some ice accumulation. And we got a heavy band going through Carroll, Polk, Floyd, Bartow counties right now. Athens seems like the changeover is coming. Still might be having icing down toward Covington in Newton County. This would be north of Henry County. In Rockdale, it'd be to the south of Rockdale. Sharp cutoff though, right here. It goes all the way down to Harris County, Talbot County is where the main snow would be, but you're getting a trace of snow down here in Montgomery County, Elmore County, Tallapoosa County, Coosa County, Chilton County. Then we go up to our other area of snow. Through Tennessee. Trying to get that changeover back through Wilson, DeKalb, Smith, Charlesdale, Macon, Sumner, Davidson, Williamson, Rutherford, Marshall. Had a few hours of rain. On top of the snow, you see a new report of snow around 4 inches in Nolensville. So there's Smyrna, Laverne, Brentwood, Nolensville. Walter Hill has not picked up 1 inch of snow, and actually have not even had a dusting or a trace. They have had 0 snow. So Murfreesboro picked up a trace. Hohenwald is our big winner in Tennessee right now at 5 inches. That is very good down Lewis County. Yeah, Giles, Lawrence, and Wayne getting some snow. They're picking up on the action. Sleet. 0.2 inches of sleet. Here's the main event though, the snow would be over here where we just have an ongoing massive ice storm also. You can see the sleet ice line. Just so you get your bearing straight, ice is the reddish color. Sleet would be that orange color, and snow is that blue and gray color. Might be having rain now near Asheville, North Carolina, Buncombe County. Which would be interesting. We had a foot of snow. I think it was in Transylvania or Haywood County. Cannot remember, but it was one of those counties. Picked up a whole foot of snow, and you are seeing some devastating ice impacts right now in Monroe and Union County, North Carolina, Lancaster County. Even down into Kershaw County, in Lexington County, Richland County. This is north of Sumter, Lee, Darlington, Florence counties. All those it's north of. But we're seeing it right now. And you can just see this. Let me see if I can get the power outage map up right now. And I think Georgia is leading the United States in power outages right now. But if we can get that power outage map up, that would be great. Yeah, we got it up. Let me just switch over. There we go. As you can see, Florida, that's not snow power outages or ice power outages. That is tornado damage outages. South Carolina now leads the way. Georgia had over 100,000 earlier power outages. I'm going to check South Carolina out, actually. And there you go. You can see that. Even down into Sumter County, didn't really see that as an ice problem, though. Yeah, 3,000 in Sumter County. Kershaw has a pretty good bit, 6K out. But I think Newberry County probably has the most. Well, most percent out, with 62% of people out of power. Georgia, most of the impacts are being up in this area, as you can see, like Rayburn County, with 43% of the county out, 6,000 out. There, state outage 88,000. Tennessee has a pretty good bit, even. Now starting to get into 8,000. Looks like Maury County will be leading the way in outages. Seems Shelby has some. Yeah, Shelby has power out, 3,000. Severe, Granger. It seems like Maury and Shelby have the most in Tennessee. We're going to check Maury County out right now. 3% of the county's out. Pretty good bit though of people without power in Tennessee at like 10:29 a.m. Central Time. But North Carolina's starting to get the power outages up in there. What's Mecklenburg at? That's pretty. Not really high. 569 customers. It's not that bad, really. But seems like Macon is leading the way. In North Carolina, with 5,000 people out, 18% of the county without power, with 28,000 customers tracked. But let me check. I'm going to check something. The most populated counties in Tennessee. 0. That's pretty good. Davidson 4. We're going down to Hamilton now. 0. Of course, Shelby, most populous county in the state, has 3,000, nearly 4,000 customers without, and not even a percent of customers without power. So here most of the outages are near Bartlett in Shelby County. But let's switch over back to Weather 2. With this, seems like a band of storm. I mean, snow. Sorry, snow, not storms. Moving into Memphis again. You can see that lighter band, but you have a heavy area band going through Madison, Chester, Henderson, and Hardeman County. Moving into Tippah, Benton, Marshall, and Union in Mississippi, and maybe even going to clip Northern Pontotoc County in Mississippi. Impressive totals in Mississippi, even 3.5 inches in Tippah County. Tornado warning has been issued. So that's going to go for Palm Beach County. So north of Jupiter, Pahokee, till 11 to 12:15 Eastern Time. Belle Glade, you're out of tornado warning. All of Belle Glade's out. You're good. Lake Harbor, you're good. But Pahokee, you need to be in your shelters immediately. Canal Point also is one of those cities. I'm going to use Miami radar because it's the closest, I would assume. And if you don't know, there was a tornado in Cape Coral earlier, or Cape Coral, whatever you want to call it. Some people say it differently. Major damage down there. But that's a tight rotation moving into Broward County right now. We got T-Dot cameras up. We got T-Dot cameras. And this is probably the most impacted area that you can find a T-Dot camera for. Heavy snow coming down on this camera. Yeah, right there. I mean, look at that. That is in Paytonsville, Tennessee. That's on the Rutherford-Williamson County line. There's cars going down there. Do not travel if you're on I-840, I-65. Eastbound, westbound lanes are both pretty bad, to be honest. You can see the snow coming down heavy still. We got multiple hours of snow still across middle Tennessee. Eads picking up 4.5 inches of snow. Eads, Tennessee, which is over toward Collierville in Shelby County. Not that big of a city. It's not even a city. I think it's like some kind of unincorporated town, but whatever. But you can see snow coming down. We'll keep checking in with those cameras throughout the time being. This is wow. Look at this. That would be, so I think the one on top would be 840 and the one on bottom is I-65, but don't know, to be honest. That's heavy snow. Heavy snow coming down across Rutherford-Williamson County. Not all of Rutherford, though, getting that much snow. It's very light in some areas. Spotter 5 miles west, southwest of Murfreesboro, Tennessee reports snow trace. Road slush as of 10:50 a.m. Precipitation changing back and forth. Less than half an inch of snow. And you see, this is why we said this was a tricky forecast, and then we knew it would be. But we really did think so. We didn't know, to be honest, what would happen. This is incredible, though. Look at this. Florida might be getting some flurries in a few minutes. Oh, we got right there. Look at that. I'm gonna try stop this right about right here. You're gonna get this band that came down into Florida out of Escambia County into St. Rosa County, Florida, right here. There it is. Clipping Norfolk, Escambia, and Okaloosa counties. Well, it's probably a few flurries. But that's pretty exciting for Florida, probably. I'm not gonna lie. You can see the rotating band of snow. Putting down trace in St. Clair County, trace in Tallapoosa County. New severe thunderstorm warning. Another trace in Elmore and another one in Elmore. Then a tenth of an inch of ice in Newton County. 1 mile west-southwest of Oxford. I couldn't read for a second. It's freezing rain right there, I'm pretty sure. Right? Power lines and roadways. Roadways blocked. Fairfield County. Newberry County. And the city of Newberry. Numerous power lines down, 4,000 plus outages reported to the station. We knew it was going to get bad across the Palmetto State. Give me a second. I'm trying to get it. See if SC dot allows us to use cameras. But okay, we're allowed to use them. Is SC dot? Where's SC dot cam? Man, there's a lot of crashes, I can tell. There's a lot in Colombia. There's one right here. Okay. What's this one? And of course, SC dot doesn't have that good of cameras, but we'll use them for what it's worth. I'll check if they're big enough. There's that camera. This is out of Greenville, South Carolina. As you can see, very slushy roads, iced. Look at the ice on that road right there. Going. There's nobody on that side of the road, which is great news. We love to see that. We love to see that. Nobody's traveling to the northbound lanes, which is great news. I mean, southbound. Sorry, the southbound lanes are very slush. So, if we look at give me a second, y'all. Trying to do everything at once. We'll get more people up here in a minute. But we've been going for about 30 minutes. Pretty well. So far. But... give me a second, y'all. Trying to do something. Give me a second. Okay, I was trying to get some icing in Raleigh, seems like. Ooh, wow. Look at that. It is not ideal to be out right now, ideal, sorry, but just saw a truck go down that street and almost slipped off. Wow. Almost 100,000 customers without power in South Carolina right now. What county is still in the lead right now with the power? What county got the worst power outage right now? Ooh wee. Spartanburg County's not that bad actually. Pretty well. Oceana County has the most, with 12,000 customers without power. Wow, it's a pretty good bit, not gonna lie. Tornado warning does continue, and yeah, we're going to update y'all on that also, because we do have a tornado warning in effect in Florida. I'll get to that right now, actually. Stayed in effect for Palm Beach County. Moving into Martin County, so it would move out of Palm Beaches area. But there's, I think we need to use the Miami radar still on this storm. Not that one, this one. I'm still seeing a strong rotation near Broward County. Do not know why there's no tornado warning on it. Maybe one coming out. But right there, that's that tornado warning. For Palm Beach County, near Jupiter, Palm Beach Gardens, West Palm Beach. Y'all are not in the warning, but near y'all, south of Martin County. So, do not see really a tight rotation on it, so no worries on that storm, really. 2 large severe thunderstorm warnings include Miami-Dade, Collier, Broward, and Monroe. Then we have one for Broward, Collier, Hendry, and Palm Beach counties. I think it also includes Collier. Yeah, it does. For some reason. They overlap, kind of. And this is a huge system moving across the United States. Right now, I can actually show y'all a satellite presentation right now. And it's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. But we just have this huge system moving across the United States right now. It's not gonna be on it. Let me see something. So that's the satellite presentation right there. Beautiful extratropical cyclone. Moving but give me a second. That's a loop onto it, and you can just see the thunderstorms. Maybe even a few thunderstorms in Cuba right now. This system impacting a lot of the southern United States. Pretty impactful winter storm if you think about it. Very impactful, actually. Oh man, this is impactful to millions of people across the United States right now. This is an amazing system, to be honest. Moving across the United States right now. So I think we're going back to radar and that Atlanta Peachtree City radar. I think is what we're going to switch to now. Yeah. There it is. That's just snow across the Georgia and Alabama region. It's an impactful storm. We have not got the worst of it yet across Georgia. Clark County at Athens is starting to pick up into the snow now. Pretty good. snow totals coming out of Georgia. We got 3 inches in Hall County near Gainesville. 5 also in Hall. Forsyth County, we have near 0.2 inches of freezing drizzle. Also, trees down and coming, which is in Forsyth also County. Wow, look at all these wind reports. And the wind was something that I thought was always underrated about this whole system. It's a complex system, very, very complex. And it's an amazing system, let me be honest. Just got is that a new report right there in Gainesville? Yep, at the top of the hour. Emergency manager's report out of Hall County in Gainesville. 0.1 inch of ice or freezing rain, whatever you want to call it. That's an impact that probably was expected. Let me see something. There's haven't done this in a while. Haven't gone on GDOT's website in a while. I've got a camera up right now. That would be in Athens with snow on the ground. And I think GDOT's camera, they're like steel cameras, but that's the bad thing about them. But this is Athens. I'd say this is Athens, if I'm right. Clark County. I think this is Athens. Let me see. Yeah, that would be Athens. So this camera's coming out just off of Athens, Georgia. Yeah. Trace of snow probably in Athens. Nothing much. No beautiful snow. Yet. You're not in the main event yet. You can see barely even getting snow right now, Athens. So chill out. Don't rage yet. But just know snow's on the way, and it'll be there soon. Just give it an hour, maybe. But then you go into North Georgia. And North Georgia usually gets snow, right? Well, this camera is out of Dalton right now. Well, it's not current, but not long ago. This is what Dalton looked like moments ago. No snow accumulation at the time, but of course that will change as we go throughout the day. We know that will change probably. Even in Metro, there's no snow on the ground, no accumulations. I'm not seeing it. Holy cow, it's snowing here. Give me a second. Okay, back. Seems a transition has occurred. Haven't talked about Middle Tennessee in a while, so we're going to talk about that again. Yeah, it's transitioned now, finally, to all snow. Has not done that all day here and across Middle Tennessee. Unless you're like in Lewis County, Giles County, Wayne County, Williamson County, even parts of Rutherford. But like right when you get to this area, Rutherford, if you're not in Eagleville or Rockvale, you ain't getting that much snow right now. And it's pretty weird, but also not that weird at the same time. But it's heavy snow now across most of Middle Tennessee. You got a few hours of it. You got this band back here in Carroll, Madison, Henderson, Chester, McNary. And it's starting to rotate, you can see. So it's going to stay stationary for about 5 hours. I expect it to stay in the Nashville Metro till like 6, 7 o'clock tonight. Then it'll move out into the Cumberland Plateau and switch over again to rain when it gets over toward Knoxville. So we used a high top radar. You see how it's doing in North Georgia. The changeover in Chattooga County is occurring, seems like, and Floyd County. It's been there. I've seen video. Floyd, wow, Maury County, Tennessee, 6.5 inches. That's on the top of the boards almost. Oh man, that's a lot for this event in Tennessee. Some areas just got that bad luck, I guess, and that bad luck has ended, it seems like, for most of Middle Tennessee. But Canton to Dalton, Dalton to Cedartown, Cedartown to Rome, Rome to Noonan, Noonan to McDonough. Starting to get snow now. It's been in a waited like 4 years since this, but it might be worth a while. You got some good snow coming in. But beautiful flakes, y'all. So yeah, we might be getting some more flurries down in Florida soon. Did see a report out of Okaloosa County from earlier that there was snow coming down in Florida. Wouldn't be surprised. We have no tornado warnings in effect for like the first time in like 6 hours. I'll update y'all on that now. Here's that severe weather threat that's ongoing. Do not like the way the looks of this right here. Probably got some inflow coming. Yeah, right there. That could go tornado warning if we don't watch it. Ooh, severe thunderstorm warning. This is for right here, Broward and Palm Beach. Until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So starting to make that changeover in the daytime to noon into afternoon. So It is starting to get later in the day across a lot of United States. Um, but it's snowing pretty good. Yep. So I don't know. Let's see. This is a video from me, of course, because I can use my own videos. Yeah, that's snow. It's coming down here, like I said. Yes, I am relevant. I do not know why Twitter says that. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to adjust it to the screen. Yeah, that's a good video. From me. Out of Murfreesboro. Slow mode snow. Nothing beats that. Like I said, I just looked out my window just a few minutes ago and saw that it was coming down probably an inch per hour snowfall rates. Which was expected, like I said. So, yeah, whoever won, that's where we're at. Okay, y'all know what? I'm going to take a break about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, that time frame. I want to leave you guys with the radar from Greenville Spartanburg. Might come up and change it once or twice. Why do we have TVSs? That'd be funny if we actually had a rotation. Looks like we do, but we don't. I'm gonna leave y'all with Greenville radar, so you can see this icing event across North Carolina, South Carolina, and you can see the snow also. So it's a good radar to leave with. Just got a report of a tenth of an inch of ice in Sumner County, Tennessee. That's all I'll leave y'all with. I'll be back in about hour. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got actually quite. Hmm? Okay. Would you say? Oh yeah, I noticed all that. Yeah, so there's snow falling across the Nashville um, area right now. You can see all those snow back off in West Tennessee and North Mississippi, where we had snow earlier. All those other snow reports in this area here, you can see we've got lots of snow falling across the area. Um, so right now, it looks like, and I don't know if this is, looks like downtown is mainly rain at the moment. Heavy snow falling kind of along that line there, so that I just drew. Also looks like some snow possibly even falling into parts of extreme southern Kentucky. Um, yeah. So, well, looks like there's some snow falling across parts of Kentucky. Um, so there's that. Oh. So, yeah, let's turn on. I'm going to turn this on. It's going to make it. Yeah, there's all of the snow reports right now. And then we have looks like a severe threat down in that area. I know you can't really see it well because of the crawl there, but again, lots and lots of snow reports in that area. Let me look over here. Some snow falling in these areas as well. Chattanooga, um, metro area. But I'm going to turn those off for just a moment. Um, Hold on just a sec. Okay. So yeah. Let's do that. So again, there's all the snow reports we had. So that's what's going on now across these. Um, so let's see. Let's look at this severe threat really quickly, if we can. So it looks like there's a tornado watch in effect. I wasn't even aware of that. Let's see. It's a tornado watch in effect. Ports from South Florida till 3 p.m. So yeah, it looks like we've got some severe storms moving through right now. Some strong winds, heavy rain. You can see. Again, that's southern Florida, like the coastal waters area mainly. Um, so yeah, that's what we have right now going on in Florida. Um, so let's see. Let's go back. Oh, go back up. So it looks like there is some snow all along this area falling, unless radar is just not picking it up in downtown. But
I'm not really seeing any snow reports in the downtown area, so that could be the case. See if we've gotten any reports out of Nashville or from National Weather Service. Let me check. I'm not sure if we have. Okay. So in Sumner County, freezing rain. Maury County, snow 6.5 inches. Wayne County, snow 4 inches. So 4.5 in Giles County, Williamson, 4 inches. Lewis County. These are all about from an hour ago, so it's most likely still snowing. I don't see any other areas. So we've got a snow and a tornado watch happening now. As you can see. So that's kind of going on. Back in. Could still be some snow falling across Mississippi, North Mississippi, maybe just a mix. Parts of Alabama, Memphis DMA, snow still falling along this line there. So that'll be Lafayette County, Benton County, Tippah County, Hardeman, Gibson counties, those areas there. Still snow, looks like still some snow falling through there in that area. Don't think we have any more falling in the metro. So the leaker stream isn't working, by the way. There we go. I'm just going through Twitter looking at these reports. Snow plows in Shelby County. see. Um, excuse me. All right. Looks like it all switched over now. Metro. Okay, hold on.
That's what it looks like here. And I wasn't even trying to get like a good picture. I was just snapping it.
Yeah.
Where's the most snow at right now? Is it Transylvania or Haywood County in North Carolina? Transylvania 11 inches, and Haywood also 11. So that's insane. Also, Jackson were allowed to use all the cameras in the south, pretty much on the dots. Or DOTs, whatever you want to call them. Does North Carolina have traffic cameras?
Probably.
I got them. There's the map. I'm sorry if I sound super weird right now, but I'm trying to bite this little piece of barbecue out of my teeth. NC doesn't have any cameras actually that I can see.
We could still have some snow falling in Alabama.
There was reports of snow falling in Florida, Jackson. When I started to stream, it was snowing in Florida barely, in the Panhandle. So you can't really say everywhere except Florida because it did snow in Florida technically. Very little, but it did.
This area looks like it's getting some good snow. I don't know what county that's in.
That's Coffee, Bedford, Moore. Yeah. Coffee, Bedford, Moore, Grundy, Warren. Look at Rutherford, northern Rutherford County. And then in DeKalb and Wilson. Look at all that. And we still have multiple hours of snow. They say the snow's going in around 7 o'clock, and I agree with that, to be honest. Because it's starting to wrap around. Clarksville might be done, though. Don't you think Clarksville's probably done?
Probably. Well, some light snow moving through.
And then tomorrow morning, Middle Tennessee's going to get more snow. Early in the morning, we'll have another piece of energy come out of far. It's going to be in Missouri, which is coming down to Middle Tennessee tomorrow. It'll bring a quick dust of snow. And then kind of fall apart and not make it back into Kentucky, even. But my goodness, heavy snow coming down. The good thing is it's splat melt to the roads right now. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, splat melt, when it hits the ground, it melts. Should be pretty self-explanatory though.
We have snow plows.
Got a traffic camera up right now. Let's see if I can get it up.
We have plows in Shelby County moving. They've been moving through all morning. I've heard of it.
Yeah. I'm going to switch it over to this camera. It's a good camera. Veterans Parkway. This is in Tennessee. Jackson, I don't know if you can see it, but let me share my screen, probably. Window viewer. Can you see it?
Hold on. Boy. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of snow right there. Pretty good bit. Going through there. Go into Georgia. Go to the Peachtree City radar, Jackson. And is there still winter storm warnings in Mississippi right now?
I don't know. Is the crawl? I think so.
I think they're going for Tippah County.
I think Tippah and Alcorn are still under one in the Memphis DMA.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It should pop up in the thing in a second. Yeah, it's Alcorn, and Tippah. I think those are the only ones. Oh, well, Chester and.
And then Jackson, move it down to the Jackson radar in Mississippi. You got a little snowband going through Jackson area right now.
Yeah.
See that? From Grenada, from Oxford down to Philadelphia, you got that snowband. Maybe a quick dust, and if you're under one of those darker blues into other lighter blues, but
like Atala County, Kosciuszko, that area looks like it's got some lighter blue.
Yeah, you might get a trace. You might get a trace to dusting if you're lucky out of that. Streaming for a whole hour and a half right now. That's how long we've been going for. So it's kind of reset. We have a major winter storm ongoing and multiple severe storms in Florida. We had major damage out of Florida from tornadoes near Cape Coral. Especially near Northport, we had another tornado, and then we had one down in Marco Island, Naples area. But there's your line of severe storms, though. From Port St. Lucie down to Marathon, and even Key West, I think probably has a few storms going through them, probably. And I don't think you can really get a severe thunderstorm warning for Key West. I think you have to have like a special marine warning for them. But yeah, I've seen so many people saying these forecasts are not going to verify, but they are probably still going to verify. You're getting stuck under these snow bands now. It will verify if we get the snow band to go over us for more hours. The most out of Alabama I've seen is 2 inches, and that was in Marshall County, probably. Is it snowing in Collierville, Jackson?
Not anymore now.
Okay. I just knew that snow band was down there. I think it's gone through what's this called county? Fayette.
Fayette's still under the winter weather advisory.
Yeah, because they have a snow band going through them right now. Probably is why.
Well, that's Hardeman.
And by the way, South Carolina has now hit 100,000 power outages from this ice storm. So maybe move it over to that area, Jackson. There's a lot of power. Wow. Kershaw and Lancaster are probably two of the most. And Ocean. You might want to take that one, Jackson. I have no clue how to say that name. It might be something like Oceani.
Here's the map of the power outage. It takes a second to load in all the counties, but
I got you, Jackson. I got the more there it is. See my screen? So, that right there is South Carolina's power outages. 100,161 power outages. You can see that it's probably everybody in is that Kershaw or Lancaster? I don't know. That's Newberry. Probably everybody in Newberry County is probably gonna lose their power. 5,000 customers without power. Most coming out of Newberry Electric Corp. Is Tennessee at 10,000 yet? No. Surprising. And they've gone down. They were at 9,000 earlier. They're down to 5,000.
Go to weather one real quick.
Okay.
Or you have it. It's the same.
Okay. It looks like the most coming out of Shelby still 2,000.
Oh yeah, we've got quite a few.
Maury probably comes in second. Maury and Williamson are kind of close. I like how Wayne County has it's a brighter color than every other county, but just has one person without power or one customer.
Yeah,
that's funny. And Lewis 4, and it's pretty bright. So. Have we lost power here yet? Anybody? No. We had like 10 earlier this morning. Now it's nobody. Sumner County, they had ice. Kind of surprised they don't have any power outages in Macon, Sumner. There's some in Robertson 4. But
here, switch to weather one. Here's weather one. So again, we've got looks like a lot in Georgia. I don't know why, but these counties up here, you can see we've got quite a few there on the red where I'm zooming in. A lot of power. Looks like North Georgia. We've got a lot of power.
Rabun and Rabun and Habersham, and then White, Union, Lumpkin. I think Lumpkin's where Dahlonega is. That's a small city, but still. Whitfield County, 203. See that, Jackson? Walker, 463. Gordon down. Wow, why do we have so many power outages in Clinch County? In South Georgia.
Who knows?
387. Jasper County, they're trying to lose power. I think they had ice though. I saw some ice reports coming out of Jasper County. How about Fulton? What's Fulton at? 1,000. So really not bad. You had over 100,000 when we started to stream. Now y'all down to 67,000. So you're doing pretty good, Georgia. South Carolina, on the other hand, not great. You're going up. Florida, tornado damage has prompted many power outages. Especially Lee County. We had a tornado warning down there earlier. Remember that? Hendry County. We were talking about that county. Collier, Monroe. I've said these counties 100 times probably during tornado warnings. In Charlotte and Sarasota, Manatee, DeSoto. So south of Tampa. Does Tampa have any? Hillsborough, yeah. 241. And then you go over to Pinellas County, and that's 9,000. So about 10,000 in Pinellas County without power. And then Arkansas, from yesterday's storms, wind kind of picked up on the backside. Blew in, power went out in Crittenden County. You got about 2,000 people in Crittenden County without power. You go up to Craighead, and you got 188. That's Jonesboro, right, Jackson?
Yep.
Okay. Then you go up here, Marion, that's Mountain Home, I think. Searcy, New Van Buren, Stone, Woodruff, St. Francis, Cross, Poinsett. Poinsett and Cross surprisingly have no power outages, reported at least. Mississippi has 24, so seems like the Crittenden County and Marion are the most in Arkansas right now. As I said, it was when you got those winds on the backside came through, knocked power out to many people. In Florida, power outages are probably going to rise because they're probably going to shut off power to parts of Cape Coral, Granger County, trying to lose power in Tennessee. Still nobody. That's amazing. Okay, we're going to switch back to Weather 1 in Jackson. Take over. You go show us, give a rundown on all of the winter weather alerts.
Yeah, so here's a look at all of these winter weather alerts. I'm going to switch it over to this actually. So give it a moment. There we go. Here's a look at all of these winter weather alerts here. You can see we've got winter storm warnings all across the area here. The winter storm warnings are in the pink color. Then in the purples are winter weather advisories that we have in effect. So we have quite a bit active right now, as you can see. So we've got some all the way from winter storm warning, Tennessee, North Carolina, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, and all the way up to Pennsylvania in those areas. And then we have our ice storm warning right here. Haven't really talked this a whole lot, but we do have an ice storm warning in effect, as you can see. That will be right there for those counties there. Let's see. So we're talking south of Charlotte, north of Columbia. Those counties right there are under the ice storm warning. That's in effect. There. So that's kind of how I see things right now.
That is Chesterfield, Newberry, Fairfield, Kershaw, Lancaster, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think there's another one from GSB though. So.
That's the ice storm warning that we have currently in effect.
Yeah, we got another ice storm warning. We technically have two ice storm warning areas since GSP and Columbia split kind of on this. So the other one will go for Elbert, Abbeville, Lawrence, Union, Chester, and Greenwood. That's in Georgia, I think. Which one's in Georgia? Is it Elbert? I think Elbert's in Georgia. So, wait, I've never heard of Elbert. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, y'all. Elbert is in. Okay, I'm right. Elbert's in Georgia. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. So, Elbert also under that. And Jackson on the north east side of the Atlanta metro just got a report of 1.5 inches of snow in Gwinnett County, Georgia. 1.5 inches of snow, 1 mile southeast of Allendale. So Lawrenceville is in that county, I know. This is north of DeKalb County. Then you got Monroe County. No, that's Walton down here. Then you got Barrow, Jackson, Clark. Clark is Athens. Probably still celebrating Georgia's win over Alabama, but you need to stay off the roads in Clark County. Not worth it. It's been icy in Clark County, I've heard. So just stay off the roads. Not worth it. Even in Tennessee, if you think it's going to bust, this event, even though it's not really, stay off the roads. It's not worth your time or your life on the roads. This is a look at weather 2 right here. You can see snow coverage did increase across Tennessee. Was that changeover happening in the Nashville Metro? That happened about an hour ago, probably, the changeover. And it's been going strong since, so. We're going to kind of update y'all now on the ice storm we're having across GSP's area and Columbia. So Jackson, can you move the radar to GSP's? Thank you. Because I think that would include it all. Because I think you can even see the snow on GSP's radar. Yeah. You can see the icing down to Greenwood and Clemson and Anderson. So, yeah, it's not a good day to be out. Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Can you switch to Raleigh's radar? They've had some pretty significant icing going on up there as well.
I think Columbia.
Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Right through Raleigh Metro. So you kind of have, it's kind of weird. Greensboro getting pretty much cut off from the snow. Probably in that sleet icing. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. Like Danville, Greensboro. It's getting kind of shafted with ice and sleet right now. You don't really hear about that much, but that, oh my god, I actually feel bad for them. That's not getting snow right now. Holy cow. Sorry we lost Jackson there. Let's see. So it's that 0.10.
Andrew, we back.
Okay, Jackson's back.
Okay, I got it. Disconnected for a second.
Yeah. Well, so I thought I saw 0.30. I was like, dang, that's a lot of ice, but it was 0.10. I can't even read. You do not want 0.30 inches of ice, let me tell you that. That's a crippling ice storm. And right now it's probably a damaging ice storm, not crippling yet, but it's getting there. Hopefully don't have a million power outages in South Carolina, but still at the same. I don't think a new update came in recently. Nope. Last update was 11:45. But that's a major icing occurred today. Like I said, don't travel. Not worth your time. Not at all worth your time. Stay off the roads. And Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Give an update on the power outages across the areas being impacted.
Yeah, so just a second, I'm going to move locations here. So the power issues that we're having or seeing, it looks like it's coming out of South Carolina. So, and I'll just get you a look at that. So, Andrew, I'm going to switch this over. All right, so again, here's a look at those power outages that we're mainly having. Again, South Carolina is an area where it seems like we're having the most outage. You can see 1,001 customers, without 96,000 now. Just updated. Here's the county map. So, looks like Newberry County has the most as of right now. Again, this is kind of colored on, and also how many customers they track. So, so those areas there: Fairfield County, Lancaster County, Kershaw, Lee, Chester. These are in South Carolina. Looks like those areas have the most power outages as of right now. And statewide, we're sitting at 96,962, so about almost 97,000 customers without power in the state right now. So, so again, that's kind of what we're watching there. Yeah. So, that's the power outage. Let's go back over here to the U.S. map here. Andrew, look, they're not in the red anymore. Looks like they got don't have as much power outages, so that's good right now. But Georgia, also another area where we do have a lot of power outages. It looks like. So it looks like we're sitting right now. Yeah, quite a few in Georgia. Looks like Habersham County, Rabun County, Banks, White, Pickens, those areas there. It's like Jasper County down there, Clinch County. I don't think that Clinch County would have anything to do with the winters, but I guess it could have to do with that. And what's in this window? Okay, so yeah, excuse me. That's the power outage situation. We'll go to Tennessee real quick. I don't think we have a whole lot in Tennessee, which is good. Yeah, mainly it looks like Wayne, Shelby County with the most at the moment. Looks like they've got 2,000 customers. 2,000 customers out at the moment. I'll just show you this briefly. For Shelby, it looks like that's the most in Tennessee. You can see, it looks like those areas. It looks like they recently fixed an issue down there, so that's good. So we're getting power restored. This is being a hot spot right here. Looks like along Walnut Grove Road in the Shelby Farms area there. So, and I guess that's what's making Shelby County #1 in Tennessee right now. With the power outages go. Arkansas also had a lot, 11,596. So Crittenden, 2,571 customers out. St. Francis, 278. Marion, 3,000 customers out. So lots of power outages in that county there. In Arkansas. Andrew? Okay, so we're gonna go. I think we have. Let's see what's even on the stream. Yeah. So let's just go back over here, and again, we'll give another rundown of the current winter alerts. So, here's a map right now of the area. So we have the ice storm warning in the purple. There, along this line here, we have that winter storm warning in the pink. As you can see, and it varies with the expiration time here. Winter weather advisory in the purple here. So that includes areas of North Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee. It looks like, and also Atlanta, parts of South Carolina, all the way to Kentucky and many other areas. So, and then the winter storm warning being in the pink there. Again, lots of active weather. We also have more of a severe threat, looks like down south, with severe storms moving through this area here, moving through parts of Florida. Severe thunderstorm warnings are in effect for those marine warnings are in effect for those areas there, it looks like, as that continues to push through that area. So that's what we've got with that area. I'll zoom back out and just show you the snow that we're having. Again, lots of snow falling in Tennessee, North Mississippi, some areas, Georgia, Virginia looks like some heavy amounts falling in that area there. Turn off this. So again, look at all of that snow. That purple is the ice or the mix. So all that mix in there, as you can see, with the snow. Charlotte.
I just got a report, Jackson.
Area. Okay.
Of 0.35 inches of ice.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of ice in this area
in
there.
Chesterfield County, South Carolina.
Yeah.
So that'd be near Lee County. Lee County connects to Sumter County, which is at Darlington, south of Chesterfield. So those areas even could be expecting some pretty good icing right now. Also, a new report of another 11-inch ice in Henderson County, in Hendersonville. I'm pretty sure we're all familiar with Hendersonville, North Carolina. A whole 11 inches, and this is even beating what we're getting up in Virginia. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, you see Virginia's got quite a few there. Got a lot. Then again, we have the winter storm warnings in effect, and winter weather advisories in effect.
I'm going to pull up weather too, Jackson.
Okay.
So you're seeing the rain colors, right? It's green. That is not rain. That is freezing rain. I don't know why it's not red. Red is what freezing rain is usually. It's just, I guess the radar's having problems right now. So just tell y'all it's freezing on the surface. I've checked surface maps. It's freezing on the surface. It's like 20 something. And the bad thing is, I'm just now noticing it's starting to freeze here too. So, like, it's sticking to the roads here now, so that's not good. If you're in Chesterfield or Kershaw, maybe Darlington, Lee counties, maybe even northern Sumter and eastern Richland County, you might have pretty good bit of ice, and I think there's a pretty good bit of power outages in that area too, right?
Which area?
Chesterfield has 5,000 power outages, and that's where we got that.
The power outages went down quite a bit in South Carolina.
It went up for Chesterfield, though. It was at 2,000 earlier. Also, Lee County up now to 2,000. Sumter down to 1,000. Williams.
Weather One. I have it on Weather One if you want to pop it up.
On Weather 2 also. It's not working. There you go.
Yeah. There we go. So Looks like Newberry's the hot spot right
Yeah.
now. Well, I
But
mean, I say that it depends on how many they track,
I
but
also expect Chesterfield to be probably going up a significant amount
yep,
in next
they're at
updates because we're getting
5,901, almost 6,000.
and look, most of them are coming from Duke Energy or Lynch's River Electric.
Yeah.
So Duke Energy, I know they said they were coming out in full force. We'll see how good Duke Energy can do at this event. It's been a while since they had a big event like this, Duke Energy, so I think Duke Energy is actually based out of Durham, North Carolina, so where Duke University would be, so makes total sense.
Yeah, there's North Carolina, not a ton.
Hoke is doing, but it's also a small county. Go up.
Yeah.
Go down. Just go down a few counties.
Oh, like these areas.
Yeah. Go up. Go to that orange one. Yeah, right there. 14,000 in Moore County. Wow.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
You're a big county, Moore. I think Mooresville's in Moore County. I've been to Mooresville, my city.
Again, Duke Energy, the hot spot for that county.
Yep, and Duke Energy, I said they need to step up in this one. They're having a test right now. Doesn't look like they're doing a good job with it either. And then Buncombe. How's Buncombe County doing, Jackson?
Oh, sorry. Which one
Buncombe.
is that?
That's Asheville. So that would be in the far western side of the state.
Thought I just saw it. 4,000.
And they've picked up probably about 9 inches, I think I saw. Of snow.
Yeah.
And it's heavy, wet snow, so I'm kind of surprised it's that low. Also, don't disregard the BTIs on radar on the snow. I don't know why there's BTIs right now. I'm kind of wondering why there's a BTI at 7 in Greenville County. That's weird. And Rutherford County. There's Asheville right there. It's still coming down. Don't get me wrong. But just there's a report right there at a Buncombe of 10 inches. And Candler, at least 10 inches of snow. And I'm starting to wonder how Gaston County and Mecklenburg County are doing, Jackson. They're starting to pick up that ice.
Tennessee? Kentucky?
No, that would be Mecklenburg and Gaston's in North Carolina.
Oh.
Charlotte, it's in Mecklenburg.
I don't think there's too much.
By the way, I'm sorry. Moore County is that is not Mooresville. Moore County is what's its name? Carthage. And that's why I just thought of it because I saw a report 0.1 inches of snow. I mean ice on the lines there. And then you go down to Stanley County. You're starting to pick up in that icing threat right now.
Williamson has a lot. Andrew, if you've noticed.
Williamson where?
Tennessee.
Really?
A lot of power. Power ticked up. Go to weather one.
Okay. Oh yeah, 343. It was at 2 something, I think, earlier. Yep. Is Rutherford at anything?
No.
I honestly can't believe it, really. Can you? I mean... And I think this is Middle Tennessee Electric you're using, Jackson? Website?
So it looks like the light blue is the...
Yeah, light blues are the big ones. That's the bigger power outages. But if you get into orange colors, that's when you get the big power outages.
Yeah, there's some in Wilson
Yeah.
a lot of times.
Kind of surprised Cannon doesn't have any. Really surprised Cannon has none. They got mountains there. Kind of surprised. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Cannon County's got, I think it's the hilliest county in Middle Tennessee, so they're doing good. Don't get me wrong. Cannon County would be where Woodbury is, but off of that, right here is on Weather 2. You can see starting to pick up and it's sleeting probably. Sleet, snow, ice, well, freezing rain, whatever you want to call it. Just got a new report, Jackson. 0.25 inches of ice now coming out of Kershaw County. So Jackson, you're starting to see that this is uptrending now, uptick, sorry, and ice potential. We might be at our peak. We're getting there at least. So that would be near Camden, South Carolina. Then you go up, and then you got Chesterfield right next to it, 0.35. So might be a coincidence, but it looks like it's just not picking up. The radar's not picking it up on radar, so. And I'm pretty sure we got some pretty big ice coming down. And I know why it's not picking up, because I'm on the wrong radar. It's just picking up as rain. But that's freezing rain. Sumter County, Manning, and that's Clarendon, I think, might be that one. But Columbia, you haven't had snow in a while, and look, I'm going right for Columbia. You see that, Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
On radar, that's going right for Columbia. A little bit of snow coming out of Edgefield County, going into Lexington County, which is part of Columbia. And Atlanta Metro has not had measurable snow since 2014, and it's looking good for them right now, at least. You're starting to have that changeover to mostly snow. Just saw that report. Athens, Georgia, half an inch of snow. Also, I want to show you all this. This is why we forecasted such big amounts in Tennessee. Look at this. See how it's spinning? It's staying stationary. And the heavier bands are like right here. You see these dark blue bands setting up shop over Rutherford, Wilson, Cannon, DeKalb, Smith, Putnam, Jackson, Clay, Overton, Pickett, Pinterest. And they're going to stay there for 3 hours probably. 4 hours maybe. And then it'll start to move again. But this is why we said wait till after lunch. You will start to get that uptick in snow. And there it is. We're getting that uptick in snow. So, like we said, patience is a virtue. So, also, just got a new report, Jackson. Out of Union County, snow right now. They picked up another inch of snow out of this band. That's stretching from Benton County in Tennessee to Carroll and Mississippi. In Union, south of Tippa, next to Prentice and Lee, north of Pontotoc, right?
What did you say?
I said Union's south of Tippa County.
Union? Oh, yeah. Those counties getting snow right now is Tippa, Union, Alcorn. Alcorn and Tippa are still into the significant.
Funny thing is, Union just picked up another inch of snow on top of what they already got.
Yeah, snow's moving into Lee County. Go down a little. Yeah, so snow's moving into Lee, Calhoun, Chickasaw, Lafayette. Oxford about done with their snow there.
Wouldn't be surprised if this part of Lee County has picked up an inch of snow out of this. because it's been stationary over. Let me show you a loop of it. Look at that. See, very stationary.
Yeah. Prentice County about to get some snow. Boonville area, and then up into Tennessee, McNary, Chester, Gibson, Hardeman, or sorry, not Gibson, Henderson, Decatur, Perry, those areas there. Gibson, think about done with your snow.
Yeah, and it looks like we're starting to get some in Lauderdale County, Alabama, maybe, like flurries at least.
Yeah.
Tishomingo County is starting to get some. And I think parts of North Mississippi picked up some very, very good snow. Didn't they? Like Marshall and Tate County? I thought I saw a report out of Tate County of like 4 or 5 inches. 4.2 inches in Tate County, yeah. 5 inches right there in Fayette from earlier. How much you get, Jackson?
I have no idea. I'm not measuring.
Does it look more like an inch, probably?
It's more than an inch.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
I think someone in Eads, which is just right up.
That was 4 inches, right?
Yeah, so I could see probably the same because Crossroads and Eads are right near each other.
I remember I mentioned that on the stream. I said Eads near Collierville.
Yeah, so if they got 4.5, then I probably got 4.5 or 4.
Or something like that.
Yeah.
Jackson, I don't know if you saw Justin's tweet, but he got snow.
I haven't seen it yet.
Really got dusting right now. If you don't know what we're talking about Justin WX on Twitter. But I wonder what DeKalb County is getting right now in Tennessee. Look, they've been under a snow ban for a while. Smithville, Liberty, and Alexandria, and Dowelltown. Pretty surprised we haven't got a report out of there. Starting to accumulate in downtown Nashville. Starting to see those pictures. It's nice. If we get another inch of snow in Nashville, we have not had a. I don't remember last time Nashville has got 3 snows over 1 inch in a month. It's been a while, probably 10 years or more. So, starting to lose them spider reports, but these BTIs are catching me off guard. Like, I don't know why we have BTI at 5 in Greenville County. It's weird. It's distracting me. I'm like, wedge. By the way, Jackson, South Carolina just keep going down. They're down to 91,000 power outages. And North Carolina's going up. They're at 80,000 now. At the last update before this, Jackson, they were at 34, now they're at 80,000. Mecklenburg's doing good, but I think it's like Jackson and Macon are kind of leading the way right now. Hope County at 2,000. Wake at 7,000. Johnston at 1.
All right, hey, switch to weather one.
Tennessee's going up.
We have a major traffic situation going on here. Parts of I-40 are at a major standstill. You can see these areas, major standstill. I'm going to pop up a camera real quick. This is a SmartWay T-Dot cam. Major standstill. You can see people are even coming out of the vehicles.
Look. They're
nothing is,
their cars.
Nothing is like this area is at a complete
Hey Jackson,
stand still
leave
here,
that
and
camera
there's
up. That camera's not up. It's down, I think. Is it still down?
yeah. But again, it doesn't look like traffic is
Keep
moving
that camera
anytime.
up because supposedly there was a crash, major crash, that stopped the cars from moving. Probably, and this is not a good situation because it looks like it's at least 30 miles of this. What'd you say? This might be at least 30 miles. Holy cow. This is Shades of Snowmageddon 2014. But look at this, they're on a bridge with water below them. So you would say this is probably an icy. Wouldn't you say, Jackson? Look at the ice. You can actually see the ice on the road. Right there.
Yeah.
It is coming down. And that camera, it's probably not even snowing there anymore.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know we did that.
Right now. Leave that camera up. Just leave it up for a while.
Alright.
Because when we get more people to join, we need to remind them, like, don't be on the road. This is going to happen possibly. And it looks like the westbound lanes are doing pretty good. So they're zooming out. Look at this, Jackson. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's something.
Wow.
There.
This is worse than Nashville last week. Remember, people were abandoning their cars in Nashville. What county is this? Is this Benton County? Look at it. Well,
I don't know what they're...
Oh yeah, there's ice on the roads, 100%. Okay, so this is in New Johnsonville area, just south of New Johnsonville. It's snowing there still, but I think it's closed. The interstate is now.
It is officially closed.
Yes, Interstate 40 is closed.
I think that's what that means right here. These.
If it's dotted lines, it's closed.
Yep. So that's closed there.
I don't think Tito's Highway's going to be lying to us.
So we're having some traffic
also,
issues.
Another road closure, Jackson. We're starting to get road closures. Rutherford County. Disabled vehicle at mile marker 75. Westbound right lane of 4 lanes blocked. 116, 1214 is when that was reported. And they closed that area down. Is the camera pointing toward a disabled car? Oh yeah, look, Jackson. Big crash in Rutherford County, Tennessee. So hey Jackson, can you go down to that one? Toward Murfreesboro. It's in Murfreesboro near Whitehaven. See it? Where it's got that.
It's just a disabled vehicle.
Move up to Dista. That camera, you can see there's ambulances and fire trucks.
No, that's a T-Dot truck.
That's a T-Dot?
It's the yellow. That's the yellow T-Dot truck. For the disabled vehicle.
Oh yeah, they probably be pulling it off. What is that car?
Yeah, I believe. Looks like the roads aren't terrible.
No.
It's good.
Yeah, let's go back to that crash in New Johnsonville.
It's still snowing though.
Yeah, it could get worse. And it probably will, because, I mean, this is a stationary line. But go out toward Paytonsville and look at those roads.
Which way are you?
Paytonsville. You'd have to go on I-840. Out of Murfreesboro. It's in Williamson County. It's 840, 65 mile marker 32. I think the camera might have gone down to...
Some of these cameras have gone down.
Yeah, they've closed that road. Starting to notice a lot of disabled vehicles though. Don't know if they're like stopping just because they want to or what. But there's another one. Single vehicle crash at mile marker 217. This is in Davidson County. So this is a real crash. This might be what I was seeing, Jackson. It looks like a state trooper car crash. No, it's a state trooper there. They're loading a car onto the wrecker.
That looks like the T-Dot truck.
There's a T-Dot truck behind it. The wrecker's in front, and there's a car on the wrecker.
I don't remember my information to total traffic. Okay.
Looks like they loaded a car onto the truck. So, but you can see we're getting crashes pretty easily. What's that? Multi-vehicle crash at Murphy Road reported at 11:52. Eastbound ramp closed. Oh yeah, look at that, Jackson.
Which one?
Murphy Road at I-440 in Nashville. Multi-vehicle crash.
Oh, I-40. Okay.
No, that's
I-40 is closed. Yeah, but or I-40 is closed.
Is it all the way into Dixon County? Yeah. This goes into Dixon County. Holy smokes. So this goes from Benton. No, that's not Benton. I'm sorry. That's oh god, I hate when I forget. Humphreys, that goes to Hickman County. That's where that goes to. But the conditions are deteriorating right now in Middle Tennessee, and that's actually where I'm seeing the most travel impacts to me. So, side note, I-40 from Humphreys to Dixon County is closed. So, no travel on that street. You cannot travel. Or you're just going to get stopped in a big line of traffic that goes on for like 30 miles almost. And I would not want to do that. I'm also not advising you to travel any. I'm seeing people start to leave their cars, Jackson, on the side of the road. I just saw somebody walk down the interstate. So we're starting to... It's not good at all. No, it's not moving at all. But hey, Jackson, when you're done tweeting, bring up that I-44 cam, I-440 cam. Sorry, because there's an actual crash on that one. There's like how many state troopers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 state troopers. It looks like, and it looks like what crash? It looks like a USPS truck and a. That looks like a T-Dot truck behind it, but there's a car. I could see it flashing, the back lights flashing, that was over in a ditch where these trees are, so.
So where am I looking?
Here, I'll show you. Just go toward Nashville. It's in Nashville. It's in downtown pretty much. You see where it's got that yellow thing?
This area?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't see the car now, but I think they might have pulled it.
You're on weather too. You're on weather too.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, so there it is. Is that a T-Dot truck leaving? Was that a power truck?
That truck?
No, that's a USPS. I can see it on the side of it.
I don't think T-Dot's on this one yet.
That's a USPS truck. So United States Postal Service, if you don't know what USPS stands for. And another car's in the ditch. You can see people walking back there, actually. See them, Jackson? So, hopefully, nobody's injured in that crash, but If you're wondering why we're showing Tennessee, we're from Tennessee, first off. But we're talking about every area. We're just talking about Tennessee more right now because there's a lot of travel impacts there. Pretty noticeable. And Jackson, there's a camera in Lebanon and the interstate's starting to get snow covered.
Yeah.
So I don't like when the interstates get snow covered. I'll be right back. If you want to talk about that crash that's making so much happen in what's it named county, Humphreys County, where everybody's just abandoning their vehicles. If you want to talk about that, you can.
Yeah. Where's that again?
It's Humphreys County, so it'd be past Dixon County. It's at the far edge of the T-Dot area with cameras. I'll be right back.
And ice all along this area, so that is not good there. Whew. Yeah, that's not good there.
Yeah, it's bad. Whoa, that car. Whoa. That one went sideways for a second. The back end of that truck. Holy cow. How icy is it? Dang.
Looks like someone else is coming on scene.
Is that a wrecker?
Believe so.
Notice the flakes are getting smaller here, but I just went outside and measured an inch, so we did it. And also, Jackson, I don't know if we're mentioning this enough, but another snowstorm looks likely on Thursday, and it's going to impact kind of the same area: Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi. Do I say it? Florida. uh, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. So pretty much you're gonna have two energies, one coming out of Iowa and one coming out of Mexico. So we have a 50 to 70% chance in North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia of I think it's an inch of snow. 0.25 inches of snow. So, Jackson, we might be streaming again another winter storm in the south later this week. Models have shown it.
Yeah.
I just noticed this, Jackson. See that car right there flashing?
Mm-hmm.
It ran into the back of that truck.
Snow is still coming down there.
Yeah. So, this might not be good. We might have a backup for hours. This could be one of those situations where people might have to stay in their cars overnight. I just saw Malik's DM. That's bad. Supposedly, Jackson, cars are backed up all the way into southern Dixon County. At State Route 48 is kind of where they say the cars are stopping at now. It seems like. So this is not a good sign of what could happen over in states getting more impacted than Tennessee. So here's that situation ongoing for that area, and you see it's not much snow left for Humphreys, Dixon, and Hickman County where the backup is. Maybe an hour left, probably an hour, I'd say, of all this snow. I would not want to be in my vehicle right now, though, driving through this. But if you're like stuck in it, I'd be in my vehicle because don't freeze to death. But I have a feeling we could see something like that on I-65 or I-24 later today, Jackson. If it super cools the roads. Hopefully not. Hopefully, but I haven't seen any news outlets posting this or talking about this. So, Jackson, we could be having some major crashes later today. I do expect it too. So, please be careful if you're on the roads. Okay. So, Jackson, give an update on power outages in South Carolina.
Well, now they've gone down significantly here. Now we're at 91,000, so that's good.
They were at 91,000 last update, too, so... Look at Williamson County.
Williamson, we have a yellow dot showing up. That's
750 power outages in Williamson County. Rutherford got their first power outages.
It's 751 to 1,500. That's what that yellow dot
so Williamson County, this is what they got. 2,000 power outages nearly.
Yeah.
Rutherford, remember they were at 0, right, Jackson? Up to 34, so you're starting to see this. Maury County up to 1,000. Lewis still at 4, Wayne at 1. Hardeman at 73, it went up. Bradley went up too. Shelby went up back up again. Maybe like the back end, like the wind coming through Shelby County. So they're almost at 3K in Shelby County now. So, new snow report out of Hickman County, Tennessee. 7 inches of snow. Man. Where are these power, Jackson?
These ones?
Yeah, just click on that dot in Rutherford. I just need to see where it is. Dang, that's close. That's in downtown. That's not good. That's Christiana. Nobody lived there. Oh man, it covered 2% of that county. But Williamson County is trying to become a problem, right?
Yeah, got more power outages showing up there. I mean, it looks like, oh, okay. Looks like Wilson just got another outage.
And Rutherford's at like 34, I think. So, starting to get them. Davidson's at 5 now. They were at 0. But that's nothing, really. Thank you, Jackson, for pulling that up. So
Yeah.
Probably the snow getting on power lines. And actually, Jackson, I'm looking out my window right now and there's ice on the power lines. And they're sagging. So that's quite a problem right there. There's ice on the power lines, so that's a problem that is probably going to persist throughout the rest of the day. When you have about 6 more hours of snow, you know it's going to be a while left. Power outages in Jackson. Madison County, Alabama, 4 inches of snow. So, that's surprising.
So it's the eastbound lanes of I-40 are closed due to an overturned vehicle.
Yep. And not saying this is I-95 again, but this is what happened with I-95. You had an overturned vehicle, and you saw it happen with I-95, but... Dang. So... damage reports now, Jackson, starting to come out. This is out of Fairfield County. Trees in the road because of ice. Another one out of Fairfield County. At least 40 trees down and multiple power lines down in Fairfield County. Car crash on US 21 and tree down on Utility Road. That's in Lancaster County. So just stay home. It's not that hard. It's a Sunday. It's a weekend. You got football on. You got a lot of stuff to watch. You just watch it. Or watch our stream. If you really want to know what's happening with the snow. So we'll keep you up to date. Don't venture out. That's all I gotta say. Jackson, you got that? Can you read that incident off?
Yeah, so State Route 230 eastbound in Humphreys County, and so eastbound traffic is affected with the roadway closure. Westbound traffic is, so they're both affected. Both directions of traffic are being diverted to alternate routes. So that'd be near Hurricane Mills, that area there, heading into Waverly. What is happening? Okay. So yeah, patches of snow and ice showing up in those areas. So definitely something to watch. So, give me a second.
That's why we say don't travel. TDOT is out there right now. They will try and clear roads off that are snow covered. Just stay out of their way. Be respectful to TDOT. They do a lot that we can't do. TDOT is great. So Jackson, you got an M.dot camera up. Where's this out of?
This is kind of on the line between Union County and
Tippa?
No, Union and Lee County, kind of on the line there. So north of I-22, and again, we still have snow falling in that.
I see some snow starting to accumulate too.
Yeah.
Onto the sides, so.
Looks like they had a lot of rain this morning too. But you can see that snow starting to fall now. In those areas. As far as Mississippi goes, we'll get you a look at those crashes. Not a ton. We do have some road closures due to winter weather.
I want to check up on GDOT, see what's happening in Georgia.
Conditions in Holly Springs, so Marshall County, some road closure alerts there.
So GDOT, seeing a few crashes, it seems like. This one. So this is a closure, actually. Tree limbs on Chapman Road, all lanes closed. Is that in Whitfield County or Walker County? It's on a line, so from State Route 151 all the way up to 75 it's closed because of tree limbs down. So you can't drive on that area. Stay off that area. Also, this one right here, another one, tree limbs down and power lines.
You're on the other one.
Huh?
You're on the wrong computer.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
My Google's kind of hard to look at. There it is. Down power lines on State Route 198, both directions on Gibson Road, all lanes closed. I think that's a 3-lane road partially. I was updated pretty recently, so. There's something right here too. Oh, that's a construction. Probably not doing it today, though. More tree limbs down. That seems to be a common thing in Georgia right now. But it did have that strong wind this morning, so and they're having some ice issues out on some of their roads right now. Kind of surprised we're not seeing any crashes. There's a backup though, it looks like, on that's snow covered. See that, Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's at the Appalachian Trail. See no cars going through right now. That's a good sign. So Jackson, we're going to switch it back over to Weather 1 now. You got an update on Williamson County?
About the same. A few more outages popped up, but pretty much still the same. Again, 1,967 without power in Williamson County. That's really the only area. You have a couple in Wilson and Murfreesboro area, but Williamson County is kind of our hot spot
Maury
right
County's coming up now. Also, Middle Tennessee Electric doesn't cover Maury though, so you can't see on that one. They only serve very few there, but it's pulling up on this website right here that 1,143 are out of power in Maury County. I think Maury County. Which one? It's Duck River. That they are losing it from. Duck River covers like Bedford, Cannon. It covers a lot of counties, but
here you go.
Yeah, there we go. That's Duck River. There we go. Goodness. Looks like a few power outages near Manchester also.
Yeah.
But and then some up towards Spring Hill too. About 92 customers. So if you think about it, 1,000 customers could be like 4,000 people. So it's it's a good day to stay inside. Just stay in. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
This is out of Virginia. A tractor trailer crashed on I-81 northbound near Roanoke. So that road, so I-81 northbound is closed now. So no travel on I-81 in Virginia. I could probably show you Weather 2 and bring up that area. I-81. It's near Roanoke. Because I-81 would be right here. There's so many reports over there I couldn't get the radar to pull up almost. But there it is. So many reports over Roanoke. But here's 81. That goes through Roanoke County, Salem County. So stay off that road. You can see it's a mess. Raleigh just reported a tenth of an inch of ice in North Carolina. So good day to make you some hot chocolate, sit back and watch our live stream. Just a good day to do it. There should be no travel though. If you live in any of these areas, should be no travel. You getting that up, Jackson? Southwest Tennessee Electric.
And their website usually takes a long time.
Can you show us that crash again in Humphreys County to see if it's moved any? Maybe?
Yeah.
No customers out. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Dang. That's good. I did not expect to see that. No joke. Thought there'd be
Where?
a lot more. The Humphreys one, the one with like backup people running away from their cars. No movement. Still. See that?
Mm-hmm.
The cars are in the exact same position. I can see the trucks crashed into each other right there. Okay. Okay. I'll take it over. Okay. So, Jackson's gotta go, so I will take over for just a few minutes. You're getting the icing in Greensboro. You got 3 inches of snow, but you're kind of losing that right now. You're in the ice. So you're getting the icing from Mount Airy down to Greensboro, Greensboro to Raleigh, Raleigh to Roanoke Rapids. Pretty much a mess. Charleston, West Virginia, starting to get that snow. There's Putnam County right there. That's Winfield, Hurricane, Polka, Buffalo. They're getting that now. So Clay to Ritchie County look like they're getting a pretty good snow band. Moving over. Um, so you're seeing this. Clay County picked up half an inch of snow in Alabama. Um, um, let's pick up this radar. Ooh, whole inch of snow in Jackson County. Um, So, Oglethorpe County, um, to Wilkes, no snow. Clark, you're getting the snow. It's coming in. Clark County, be patient. Be patient. Be patient. To Clark County. Be patient. It ain't that hard. It'll be in Athens in like 2 minutes. So from Watkinsville to Hull to Danielsville. No, nothing yet, but it'll be there soon. Give it time. Um, lights just flickered up here. Um, we might lose power. So it's starting to get bad out here. I'm going to take a break for like 20 minutes probably, and I'll be right back. Just got back. Just got back. Sorry. Okay. Let's go down to Birmingham's radar. Still snowing in Alabama, surprisingly. In Lee County, it's starting to snow again. Lee County is getting pretty good. Probably gonna get a trace. Up into Chambers County, down into Tallapoosa County, into Macon, Bullock, Pike, Barber County, all the way up into Randolph, Alabama, Coosa, Clay, Talladega. Might have a little bit of a freezing rain event going on in Chilton County and Shelby County. It is below freezing in that area. So that area could get a little hazardous. Yeah. So LaGrange in Georgia getting hammered. Warm Springs. Even down toward let's get down toward Quitman, Georgia, Cuthbert, Albany, Sylvester. Could have a few flurries flying around. What's the McMinnville, Tennessee area looking like? I live close to McMinnville, so it's a good area to ask me on. Well, I actually don't live that close. I live a county from it. Or two, I don't know. McMinnville's in Coffee, right? No, it's in Warren. Sorry, in Coffee. That's Manchester. So it kind of looks like it just kind of switched over not long ago to snow across McMinnville. The snow is not fully there. I'd say you got a mix kind of at McMinnville, toward downtown. Don't put your bets in downtown yet. It's kind of mixing, I think. So I think you might get some sleet pellets and some rain maybe, and then some snow. Give it about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, it'll be all snow. Guaranteed. McMinnville could have some pretty high totals. Not gonna lie. Even up to Sparta, I think you're getting a mix. Maybe Putnam County can kind of get a mix. But areas like Cannon, Wilson, DeKalb, Rutherford, Bedford, Williamson, Maury, Davidson, they've been getting a snowman for a while. So their totals are adding up right now pretty good. So that is going on. That's kind of the reason they're getting more totals up higher with locally higher amounts, I'd say. But it was a hard forecast, let me be honest. This really was a hard forecast, and so I don't know really what's happening across Georgia or South Carolina. It's hard. Winter storm warning continues, by the way, for all of Middle Tennessee, pretty much, except Montgomery, Houston, and Humphreys, I think, or Stewart. It's one of them. So Do you think Atlanta could get 2 inches? A good chance. They got a chance. They got the opportunity. Will they take the opportunity to run with it? I don't know. It was a little harder earlier to get that snow. Yeah, that freezing rain come in overnight and might have messed with your totals a little bit. Right now I'm saying up to 1.5 inches. Kind of cutting it off at 2 inches. It's still getting a little too high. Macon, you might get a little trace. So don't get too high on yourself. I don't expect like 100 inches of snow, or 2 inches really. So McDonough and Henry County doing a lot better than I thought they would. It's going down into Upson County. I think that's because the low is a lot further south than we thought, kind of. So, down in the Griffin, Spalding County, Coweta County, Noonan, Carroll, Douglas County, Douglasville, right? Yeah. That area is kind of a toss up. They could honestly get 2 inches. North of Forsyth County got 2 inches. So in North Carolina, though, right now, Rutherford County, Polk County, Cleveland County, McDowell County, Burke County, Caldwell County, getting pretty good snow right now. Y'all probably have gotten like 7 inches in parts of those counties. I think there was a report out of Rutherford earlier, the snow. And Polk County had 8, so kind of like I said, 7, 8, 9, 10 inches possible across that area, and it's going to keep accumulating. But people like Asheville, you're not done. Buncombe County, not done. Haywood County, not done. Henderson County, not done. Transylvania County, not done. You got a while left. And we do have a severe threat also. Later on, North Carolina coastline. So up and down this area. Whoops, sorry. You could get an embedded tornado in this, and but changing over to snow mostly again in Gaston County. Saw that just a second ago. So down into Cherokee County, Spartanburg County, Union County. We've had a really active day of winter weather across the United States, especially the southern continental United States. Very impactful winter storm has been impacting that area. Major ice storm in South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia, and big time snow across Tennessee and North Carolina and Georgia, and parts of South Carolina, even upstate. Saw a pretty good bit of snow. So but just think, stay home, have a nice hot chocolate, go to sleep. So um we'll be here with y'all. But this is still a very heavy winter storm. We knew it would be. Um, and I'll be right back. just got back. Just got back. This is Paulding County, 1 inch. So there's Marietta. So this is in between Dallas and Marietta. Of course, we had a deformation band set up over this area. Rome, Bartow, Paulding County. Polk County, I think, was under that for a few minutes. Wow. Holy cow. 9 inches of snow in Tippah County. So Tippah County, 9 inches is what they ended up with. 9.0 inches. Goodness. That's amazing. Wow. So, I think that area is done with snow though. For today. For this event, you're done. Yeah. But just, you walked out as winners. Good job. Of the South. It looks like I-40's closed. Holy cow. Again. Need to get on the website to make sure. Right there. Wow. Yes. Any camera picking it up? It's just closed. Why would they close a road if nothing's wrecked on it? That's beyond me, really. It's not really snow covered even. Maybe icy. I could see that. Turning on road conditions. Still backed up terribly on this camera. There goes an ambulance trying to make its way through. As I-40 is a nightmare. In Humphreys County. So, dang. Must be an injury crash if there is an ambulance moving through. That's not good. Wow. Hmm. So, yeah, bad situation on that street. So, across eastern Kentucky, western Virginia, East Tennessee now, starting to pick up in the snow fall totals. Um, this zone right here, from Lexington, Kentucky to Pikeville, Kentucky to Portsmouth, Ohio, could pick up some big snow, because it's in that zone where you're having the pivoting, where pick up higher accumulations, because it will stay over you for like hours on hours and hours, and it will just keep dumping on you, and you'll pick up a pretty good bit of snow. So enjoy that. So really watching this area now. I haven't pulled up a power outage map in a while. I'll get that up. Give me a minute. So let's see. Williamson went down a lot. Murray still up there. Lewis, Wayne. It's red. But Newberry County's kind of gotten out of control. But it's mainly Newberry Electric Corp. So Fairfield would be Duke Electric. Has barely any. Duke Electric's been doing good, it seems like. Ooh, right there. 2000 in Duke Electric out. In South Carolina. Let's just say Duke Electric's not doing the best, but they're not doing terrible. I think we're down to 46,000 in Georgia. That's great news. Probably amazing news to hear if you had power out earlier. Habersham County, Lumpkin. But don't be stupid outside and like rollerblade on the streets. And there you go. Here's a system on satellite, yeah. Huge system. Moving across the southern continental United States. But been a lot of snow. They're starting to get some thunderstorm convection. Going to start on the Outer Banks, North Carolina, in about an hour. So around 3 o'clock ish. So you got to deal with storms later. Thunderstorm convection. So yeah. Let's see. Goodness, is that 4 inches of sleet? Yep. 5.5 inches actually, wow. My goodness. Half an inch of ice. Lancaster County. Would that be Columbia radar? Probably. Wow, we got some snow coming through soon. So that event's kind of done. The icing is kind of done with, which is good news. A lot of people left without power though. But so snowing from Fairfield to Chester to York County. More freezing rain in Edgefield, Aiken, McCormick counties, and snow in Elbert County, Georgia, Wilkes County, Georgia, Oglethorpe, Georgia. But namely a you know what? There you go. Atlanta Metro Trace. So we're at a trace in Atlanta Metro, the downtown Metro, DeKalb County, and Pantherville area. 0.3 inches of snow. So you got a dusting trace. So, Athens, you're kind of getting blasted right now. We got our first little snow band of the night. So, Clark County, you probably like that you're finally getting snow again. I think it's been a while since Clark has had a pretty good winter storm. So I'm going to pull up this. There's all your winter weather alerts. Yeah, it's a lot of winter weather across the United States. Winter storm warnings all the way up into Maine, all the way down to southern Alabama. Wow, that's amazing. So, wow, man, we have had a big storm down here in the south. Major winter storm. Pretty much just came through, blasted these areas with snow. In the south, I think it's how far south it went. We had flurries in Florida, 9 inches of snow in Mississippi, 4 inches of sleet in Virginia. That's amazing. It's snowing yet in Pitts. Yeah, there you go. So Pittsburgh, starting to pick up in that snow area. Let's see. So in the Pittsburgh area, we're probably expecting inch or something like that, a few inches of snow. So give me a second. Oh yeah, you're expecting that more than a few inches. In Pittsburgh, 11 to be exact. So there's Pittsburgh's forecast right there. Expect 11 inches of snow on the ground across Pittsburgh. This is from 1 p.m. today to 7 p.m. tomorrow, Eastern time. So areas like Zanesville, Ohio, you're going to have those 5-inch snowfall rates. But like up in Oil City, you're going to have 12 and almost 13 inches of snow. In Punxsutawney, like at 7, Indiana at 7.5, Uniontown 9.7, in New Martinsville 8.1. So, I mean, your event's starting now, so across that area, so have fun. I mean, y'all get it a lot, but still, good job. Y'all win again. So, let me see if I can get Buffalo up. Because they are expecting heavy lake effect snowfall. There it is. So places like Buffalo, 12 to 18, Dunkirk, 12 to 18, Jamestown, 12 to 18. If you're into orange, 12 to 18. Watertown, 8 to 12. But Lockport, wow, Lockport, 18 to 24 inches is a lot. So, historic winter storm expected across a lot of the U.S., especially eastern United States. So, Buffalo, it's coming. Don't think it's a bust for y'all. I'm not lying, it's coming. It's not far. It's down in Oil City. It's coming up into Erie, Pennsylvania, so give it 3 hours probably. It'll be in Buffalo, New York, and Buffalo, you're used to that lake effect snow moving in, but a place like Jamestown, maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes in Jamestown until it gets there. It ain't gonna be long. Let's see. Um, Here's Atlanta's forecast for the rest of the day. Whoops. There you go. 1 2 in Atlanta, 1 in Athens, 1 2 in Gainesville, Dalton less than an inch, Trenton less than an inch, Blairsville 1 2, but areas like south of Blairsville 4 6. So that is forecasted across that area. So as we go through today in areas like Nashville, less than an inch of snow expected. Tullahoma, 1 or 2 inches. So that could be an area that picks up more. Murfreesboro, 1 2. Smithville, 2 to 3. Crossville, 2 to 3. 4 to 5 in Jamestown. They're going to pick up a lot of snow in Jamestown, Tennessee. Waynesboro, you got a lot down there. Good job to y'all. Like less than an inch left. But places like Clarksville and Waverly, you are done with the snow. So we've hit 4 hours live today, streaming this historic winter storm across from Alabama to Maine. Snow has fallen, and even places like Florida has picked up some snow. So a few snow flurries were spotted near Pensacola this morning. And big time tornadoes touched down in southern Florida. We covered those at the beginning of the stream. We'll have a severe weather threat again later on in North Carolina. But just prepare, just in case you get something to flare up. A marginal risk is left in place today in places like North Carolina, where you're also seeing up to 24 inches of snow. On the west side of the state, you're getting 24 inches of snow. On the east side, severe weather, possibly a few tornadoes later. This can go down even into Horry County, South Carolina. So stay vigilant. This afternoon, I am going to be right back. The stream will be up. I'll leave it on radar loop from Atlanta's radar. So just give me about 20 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, got back finally. Sorry. So, snow showers still around in Tennessee, as you can see. But we're going to go back to Georgia. From the Atlanta radar, you can see you're about done with your snowing showers. Starting to end across Atlanta. These will venture into Columbia's area later. You're seeing that near Salida, in Greenwood, Newberry, Winnsboro, Columbia, Camden, Sumter. Could see a few snow showers later, which is pretty good. You are getting some snow in East Tennessee now. This is in Loudoun County, Tennessee. Whole inch of snow now on the ground. South of Knoxville, so south of Knox County. Now up in the upper mountain tops in Gatlinburg, we could have major snow accumulation up there. Gatlinburg proper should be expecting 2 to 3 inches is what I'd say. 6 to 8 in Oneida, 6 to 8 in Sunbright, 8 to 12 in the mountains of Gatlinburg up into Pittman Center also. So if you know Pittman Center, Gatlinburg, not Gatlinburg proper though, we could have some big time snow. Let me see, where else can I check? So there's road information. If you have any questions about roads, here's where to find them. Smokies National Park, you can call that number. Kentucky, Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia. There are your road condition, travel impact call numbers and call centers. If you're in that state, call 511. Again, call 511 for local, state, and traffic information. Let's go to T-Dot camera. There it is. Still, this backup in Humphreys County. There's barely any snow on the ground. I just wanted y'all to notice that. It's a mess. It's a mess. That's all I can say. I can even go back to that camera. You just can't see it because the camera's offline. Severe backup in traffic, but into Murfreesboro proper, we cooked a pretty good inch or two of snow. This is from I-24 Highway 96 in Murfreesboro, mile marker 78. You can see easy. We got some snow down there, Murfreesboro, but some areas weren't as lucky. But so Here's Lebanon, Tennessee. With that T.dot cam. Here is what is this city? Rockwood. Forgot about Rockwood. Here's Rockwood right now. Snowing in Rockwood currently. So Rockwood, you're getting some pretty good snow. I can show the radar in Rockwood. So Rockwood is right here in Roane County, near Kingston and Harriman, near Ozone and Crab Orchard. So that Rockwood camera's gonna come in handy. You got multiple hours of snow in Rockwood left. So snow is not exiting Cheatham County and Davidson County, so Nashville, you're about done with your snow. This right here was at this radar scan was at 12:52. And there's your current radar right there. You can see though, like areas like Murfreesboro, you are not even close to done. We had a deformation band set up. Something about that is you'll get the snow coming from here. It's gonna make a curve like this. So Murfreesboro, Shelbyville, Lynchburg to Oklahoma. If you didn't get that much snow, here comes a deformation band. And that will help your snow totals. You can actually see this deformation band, how it's coming down right there through Sumner County right now. So while everybody else is not getting snow, we could have areas like from across I-24 from Murfreesboro to South Pittsburgh picking up snow still. And that could go till 9 o'clock tonight if this deformation band does not die out, which it probably will. But if in places on the plateau course, you'll have a few more hours of snow. So but this snow is backing all the way up into West Virginia now, in Ohio, and you can actually see this deformation band that I was talking about that will impact Tennessee tonight on this radar right here. I'm pretty sure this deformation band cuts off at Cincinnati though. It cuts off right here at Jefferson, so but you can see what I'm talking about. Look at this right there. From Jefferson to Sumner County, a deformation band set up. So made some big snowfall totals later across that area. You can check Buffalo. It's radar and still not in Buffalo yet. It's coming down in State College though, probably. Wow. State College, that's a lot of snow coming down, probably. Down to Harrisburg, Lebanon, Hershey, Elizabethton, Middleton. So this is in Maryland. Yeah, Allegheny County, Maryland. Frostburg is the city. Picking up 2 inches of snow. We're almost at the top of the hour. We're almost at 5 p.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m. Central. We are still here. It's 4:35 Eastern, 3:35 Central. We are still here with y'all. We've been going for 5 hours on this snowstorm, and y'all, it's really ramping up. We had major icing earlier in parts of South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia. Here's northern Alabama. Northern Alabama starting to see that snow again. It's not your morning band, it's another one. That is sinking down into Marion and Winston counties. Going to be down in Walker County, Blount, and Coleman soon. It's starting to go into Coleman County actually. Right now, still snowing in Itawamba County. Came down in Tishomingo County. Wow. Monroe, it's still there. Lowndes, it might clip y'all with a few. Maybe a coating of snow quickly. It'll be interesting to see if it gets down to Jefferson County. That will be interesting to see. If the snow can translate down to Jefferson County. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Snowing pretty good across northern Alabama. We're going to check Middle Tennessee again. With this deformation band, you're going to have to watch those areas. But if one thing goes wrong, it would miss most of Middle Tennessee. So snowing across Atlanta right now still, as all this moisture comes down into the Atlanta metro again. But you can see areas like Canton, Calhoun, Rome getting the snow, even over toward Dawsonville and Dahlonega. That area could be picking up a pretty good bit of snow up into Chattooga County, Walker Dade, Catoosa, Whitfield, Maury, or Murray. It's Murray. Okay. Gilmer and Bannon. You go down into Clark County, Madison County, Franklin County, Banks County. You're picking up some snow right now. Going into Oglethorpe County and Wilkes County. Then we'll move into Lincoln County later on. But you can see South Carolina, you're getting some more snow in South Carolina. That's pretty cool. South Carolina will get some more snow. And this event is not over, not even close. It goes into tomorrow, brings heavy snow to northeast, and travel conditions continue to deteriorate across North Carolina right now. At this hour, the current time is 3:49, and you can see this icing across Greensboro has just been going on for hours now, and honestly could be pretty hazardous. I'm going to pull up. Give me a second. So I'm going to pull up satellite view of this whole storm system, and there it goes. You're seeing the storm system move on out. You can see the low is somewhere near Atlanta probably right now. Starting to lose that cloud cover over near Tennessee. South Carolina kind of losing that cloud cover, but you're seeing those thunderstorms starting to build across North Carolina, and that could be a problem. You could have a little bit of a problem, like I just said, with some severe storms. And that is where we can get a tornado or two that we're talking about, from areas like Myrtle Beach and Horry County all the way up into Dade and Chowan County in North Carolina. But so that is what's currently ongoing across the eastern half of the U.S., the continental U.S. Give me a second, y'all. We lost a GR product, so I'm gonna have to get it back. Just bear with me. We lost GR or Weber 2, whatever you want to call it. If you don't know, Gibson Ridge is what GR stands for. So there's that snow. I got it back. There's the snow. Moving into parts of Virginia right now. Up to Charlottesville. Charlottesville down to Bluefield, which is in Kentucky, I think. Yes, sir, Kentucky. No, it's in West Virginia. Sorry. Even snowing down into Watauga County and North Carolina, Ashe County, and Allegheny County, Surrey, Stokes, getting that kind of snow, rain, sleet, grapple mix. And then East Tennessee, here it comes. Y'all are picking up that snow now. As y'all can see, Knox County picking that snow up. So Knoxville Metro probably on the rain snow line right now. The mountains though, look at this. We're expecting 8 to 12 inches of snow, so up to a foot of snow for areas like Pittman Center, around Gatlinburg. Just that general area near Hartford also. Picking up that 8 to 12 inches of snow probably is likely from this mountains. Up to 8 inches in some breaks, actually, and I could see that also because it's gone stationary again. This line of storms and snow, and this could pile up pretty quickly across Morgan County, Ventures County, Scott County, Pickett County, that area. Could pick up a quick few more inches of snow before it's all said and done. And then again in Anderson County, starting to get some snow again. Then we get into Middle Tennessee. You get a deformation zone from Jefferson, Kentucky. Well, Jefferson County, which is Louisville, that goes into Sumner County. That will continue to drop south. So we will see that move down into Williamson, Rutherford, Davidson, Wilson, Marshall, Bedford, Lincoln, Giles, Moore. Then when it gets into Alabama, Limestone, Lawrence, Morgan, Winston, Coleman, Blunt. So I think it will kill itself before it gets into Jefferson County. We'll take over into Alabama now, and we're starting to see that snow band get into Coleman County now. Coleman, here comes your second round of snow. Around 3:55 p.m. It's here for y'all. It's about to move into Fayette County. The line has moved a little farther south than it was earlier. Expect a few more inches of snow. Before everything's over. Marshall County, you could pick up another few inches of snow in DeKalb and Jackson again. Could be very, very for snow. So yeah, if you're in the deep south, you're probably happy. If you like snow, you're probably very, very, very happy. Because pretty much everybody in the deep south was impacted by this snowstorm. Even parts of the Florida Panhandle had flurries around Pensacola this morning reported, which is pretty cool. I thought. Last time I can remember we had tornadoes in Florida and snow in Florida was in 1993 in the blizzard 93. Which is a storm that everybody in the deep south will remember forever and ever and ever. Blizzard 93, March 13th. It was an amazing snowstorm. So Sorry, y'all. Trying to be annoying on Snapchat right now. I'm watching radar, but don't worry. I'm watching a damn radar. Whoa. I did not just say that. So, sorry. Not so long. Oh my god. Holy cow, that's so long. Oh no. If y'all could see what I was doing in Snapchat, y'all would probably say I'm stupid. I did not start though. You cannot say I started that. I mean, last night we were like doing the thing with James Pan. Like, I put the man, and she was like the myth, and I was like the legend. Yeah, we did it. It's happening. Yay, throw a party. But, snow still going on. Probably about to get a heavier band across Rutherford County now. So if you're on I-24, or one guy 24, I-840, expect a heavy snow band probably. You can see that too. So we might get some bigger flakes soon. For all my Rutherford County peeps watching. And then Cannon County, much needed snow band trying to come through right now. Help y'all out with the snow. But you get down to areas like this, Athens, Clark County, Jackson County. So 3 inches picked up in Jackson. I mean, this is in, what county was this? Was this Gwinnett County? Yeah. Forsyth County probably picked up pretty good, to be honest. I would not be surprised if I saw Forsyth County get a lot of snow out of this event. Because Forsyth was in a pretty favorable position for it. Athens, good job. Y'all sat under this snow for a while. Probably picked up around an inch, I'd say, in Athens. And don't forget, y'all, that you are not done in areas like Athens, Georgia, and stuff. Y'all are still under that winter storm warning. I think everybody needs to understand this. You're not done. If y'all are still under winter storm warning, no, you're not done. You're not done. You got time. This is what we expect the rest of the night. 1 inch in Athens. 1 to 2 in Atlanta. Less than an inch in Trenton. Less than an inch in Dalton. 1 to 2 in Rome. But that will probably cut down, and we won't see that now. But Athens, I still think, can pick up another inch of snow. Like their forecast says. I think Athens honestly could. Griffin, that is pretty nice. Less than an inch. And LaGrange, less than an inch. I think y'all are done. LaGrange. If we check radar, it looks like y'all are done with the snow. And yeah, let's get a few more flurries tonight. If it decides to drop down, which you could. Not saying you are, but the chance there. We're at the top of the hour now. The current time is now 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Central. We are still live with you now. So tracking this major winter storm and severe storm potential. We do have a marginal risk of severe weather in place for parts of North Carolina and South Carolina. Major power outages earlier across South Carolina. State of South Carolina still has 66,000 customers without power at the top of the hour, at the top of 5 p.m. It's a long day for y'all, I know, but relief is in sight. You got tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be cool, but should be a sunnier day across the Midlands, South Carolina, the PD region. So you'll have time to repair, get your power back. Duke Energy, I know, will be out helping all night long tonight and tomorrow. I just know it, and they're going to be doing a good job at it. I hope Duke Energy does the job well. Duke Energy's been doing good with this event, though. Duke Energy hasn't had to go through an event like this in a while, so for what it's worth, they're doing really good. Duke Energy 397 right there. Duke Energy does not cover that county, actually, so kind of surprised. Duke Energy, not many. Wow, there you go, Duke Energy. Majority is Duke Energy, though. Like I said, North Carolina, still there. You got bad power outages, like in Hoke County. Duke Energy, of course, is all your power outages. Then we go over to counties like Buncombe, where Asheville is, and Duke Energy, mostly all your power outages too. So Duke Energy will have a day to repair probably tomorrow. Good day to repair their infrastructure. Lee County in Florida with 1,000 people without power. Tennessee, let me be honest, did way better than I thought with this event. 2,000 power outages. Most are from Maury and Williamson County in Tennessee. These have gone down significantly. And Rutherford, they were in the hundreds earlier. Hardeman, they stayed the same all day. So Chickasaw Electric Corporation and TIPA will be out there probably tomorrow repairing stuff. And then Cleveland Utilities will be out in Bradley County probably trying to fix stuff tomorrow. But tonight in Granger County, it's snowing still. So Knoxville Utilities Board and Appalachian Electric Corp is not going to be out there tonight. So just know that. Just make a note of that. They're not going to be out tonight, really. I don't blame them either. Yeah. The heavy band is starting to come into Murfreesboro. Like you can see on radar. See what's purple starting to come into Murfreesboro. I can tell. The wind picking up. They went a huge branch. Holy cow. That branch was probably like a whole 4 feet long. Goodness. It just came down on top of a cat. Y'all know what I'm talking about, a caterpillar. Goodness. Hopefully it didn't like damage the cat. Goodness gracious. That came down hard. Dang. Holy cow. So, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. It came down on came on one of those caterpillar machines. I forget what they're called. One of these. See what it came on. It fell on. Which is starting to. I can't even see that thing now. One of those. It came down on one of those. Hit the top of it. Don't know if it's okay now, but I'm for the best with it. Grundy County and Sequatchie County, y'all been doing pretty good. There's that camera I can pull up in Grundy County. Let me get that because they picked up quite some good snow. Down on I-24 and Mont Eagle Mountain. There's like 10 cameras up there, so I can find at least one private works. Ooh, iced over. There we go. That's a good camera. There we go. And that is Mont Eagle Mountain in Grundy County, Tennessee on T-Dot Smartway camera. So that is the road conditions across parts of Tennessee today. Bad. There is something I want to show y'all. I do not know if it's still like it was earlier, but it was a major backup. After an overturned trailer. And it's still closed, it looks like. This was reported at 12:45. There it is. Wow, still going. Look at that. This is terrible. So that's a major backup in Humphreys. Goes all the way into Hickman and parts of Dixon, probably impacted by this also. Wish that camera was up right there because you could see it if it was up. Yeah, it's down still. Dang. During the flood, it kind of went down, I think, across Tennessee. So we're going to pull up the radar in West Virginia. You can see it making its way out of Charleston now. Probably one or two more bands to come through Charleston, and then you'll be done. So, yeah. It's coming down. The interest. Wow, look at that in Richmond. It's icing going on in Richmond, Virginia right now. Up in the King William, Tappahannock is probably where you're starting to get some rain now, and not freezing rain because it's not freezing on contact. La Plata, Washington D.C. You're getting some snow. See, the snow hole does not exist anymore. Going up into Baltimore, Maryland. Some snow. And let me give y'all kind of a forecast for the Chiefs and Steelers game tonight. That game will be in Kansas City. There's some snow. Coming, I think it's going south. So yeah, it's starting to go south. You could get a little bit of snow across Kansas City tonight. Don't expect too much though. I don't really see a dusting being a problem across that area. Pittsburgh Steelers, Kansas City Chiefs, wild card game will be played in Kansas City, like I said. Yeah. There it is, though. Going through like Nottoway County right now and stuff, but we got snow in Nashville still. Moving out though. Nashville, you're almost done with a snow event. But let me do show you something. I'm gonna do a little bit of forecasting right now. Okay, I'm ready. So, here is a product from the Weather Prediction Center in Baltimore, Maryland. Shows the percentage of having a snow event or sleet event. Right there, 30 to 50%. In northern Tennessee, this would be on Wednesday night, Thursday morning. And then southern Kentucky also seeing this one. North Mississippi, North Alabama again. The whole state of Tennessee. Most of Kentucky. Parts of almost all of West Virginia, but not all. Then we can go to day 5. You can see we get this little. You can see we got this little bit of energy coming across central Texas, south central Texas. And then that will build up for day 6, where we are very confident from Thursday night into Friday morning. From Thursday night, Friday night, sorry. That we could have another winter storm. From Louisiana all the way up to Massachusetts. Then day 7, still there. But as you can see, that's what I was pretty much trying to show y'all. High risk of snow today, of course, across that area. Pretty smart to issue a high risk today. There's a So, there you go. we can bring up a model maybe in a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, so this is one of the models we like to use, the Euro model. It's one of our models. This is showing on Wednesday at 7 p.m. So Wednesday night at 7 p.m. A little bit of snow goes through Tennessee, as you can see. I don't think it shows any accumulation really, but that's not her that. Sorry, I did not mean to turn it on. I was trying to turn temperature on. See, it'll be above freezing, so probably no accumulations. So you'll have some snow there probably hanging around. Now we'll move off into East Tennessee. Yeah, it will snow though. It looks like. But we get into Friday, and we have an energy setting up shop quickly. There's a high pressure dominating Iowa that is helping this little winter storm set up. Keep in mind, it's coming. You just gotta wait. So, here it comes, right here, through Oklahoma. And here it goes, down into Mississippi, central Mississippi getting in on it. At this point, Tennessee just getting murdered with heavy snowfall rates. We can move to the Ohio Valley one now. And here it goes, central Georgia, southern Georgia. You're getting slammed head on. It moves into eastern Tennessee by Saturday. It's still there. Saturday. We could have another freezing rain event down here with this area. It moves up the coast, and we get big time snowfall rates probably in South Carolina, North Carolina, and that is going to probably be an impactful winter storm if that does occur. I think the GDPS is also showing it, which is the Canadian model. You might know it as. There it is, picking it up. It's a different way of it picking it up though. You can see, like, Nashville on this run does not get snow really, unless it's a little later on. No, see, it keeps it east is what the GDPS does. Of Nashville, it slams the eastern seaboard, the southern eastern seaboard, with snow. You get other models in here, like the UK Met. I even think it shows it. I mean, it does show like an energy duck coming in. Let's see, yeah, right. Look at that. Look at the temperature anomaly right there. Goodness. So, if you see what I'm talking about, we're probably gonna have another winter storm down the south to talk about, and it should be fun. This week should be fun. I'm probably gonna have to come up live on Thursday night. Maybe have a two-part coverage day through that one. We're going down to Atlanta's radar now. And there it is, come back into Metro Atlanta now. Snow is. So, from Dade to Crawford County. Dang, this is a strong storm. You're getting snow. Spartanburg again. Pickens County, Greenville County, Spartanburg County, Cherokee County, Union County, Newberry County, Saluda County, Greenwood County, Abbeville County. I think this is Anderson County also. Yeah, Anderson County. Y'all are picking up snow again. It's pretty strong snow. I'm going to take a break and I will be right back in about 10 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. I'm just kind of now, I guess, realizing how dynamic of a storm system this has been. Wow, impressive. Um, so this deformation band probably will stay around till 6 o'clock at least in the parts of Rutherford and Bedford County. If you want my whole honest opinion, even Wilson County probably have it till like 8 o'clock tonight, maybe. Wow, 9 inches, Lewis County. So those are like the real winners of this event, but there's a lot of good postcard views. Atlanta, you could pick up that inch right here on this little band that comes through. Um, we'll see what it does, but um, 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 produce tornadoes down south. So this whole system Atlanta getting picked into now. Again, Manassas at 3. St. Mary's at half an inch. Mount Airy still getting that. Starting to move on to North Carolina now. But now, once this little final band moves through from the south, we start to think, wow, this was dynamic as hell. And we start to recap that storm because this storm was pretty historic for parts of Tennessee. I mean, I just saw in Lewis County, I saw 10 inches on something, so it was like 10 and a half. So, pretty historic, my goodness. My So, very impressive system. Indeed. Of course, we still got some time. As I said, this will not make it to Jefferson. It will make it down to Blount and St. Clair, and there it goes. Into Blount and St. Clair. So you gotta look at it like this. Metro Atlanta might get an inch. Maybe. Athens might get to 2.5. Have no clue how much is in Athens right now, but it's probably an okay amount, especially for Clark County. And Clark County's placed on a weird part of the map. You got a mountain right next to it, and even Clark County has some mountains in it. And then you have a metro city, so this is really not a small part of the state. You have Augusta and Atlanta and Macon around you. Then to your north, you have Anderson, South Carolina. So really, you're in a pretty prime area for not that major snow. But if you get an inch, it's probably really good for Athens. Especially down into Oglethorpe County, which is Lexington. Then you got Wilkes County, Washington area. I'm just glad we have the icing threat over with right now. And McMinn County coming up with some power outages in Tennessee now. That would be about 2,000 in the state of Tennessee. Leading the way is Hardeman, Maury, Bradley, and McMinn. McMinn does lead the way though with over 900 without power. So keep that in mind as you go through tonight. Davidson's at 10, Williamson 124. Nothing that insane, really. But you look around and you're like, wow, Tennessee got lucky. Lucky. North Carolina, a lot of power outages, over 60,000. Still Duke Energy's got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Moore County really was hit hard. 17,000 customers, 16,000 of them without power. 16,000 of them were with Duke Energy. And you get into Mecklenburg, you still have 1,000, and all of those are Duke Energy. But you check South Carolina, over 60,000 still. Sumter County, most of them Duke Electric. Most are Black River, actually. Black River Corporation. Newberry County, that's most of the counties without power tonight. Duke Energy's not that much of it. Mainly Newberry Electric Corp. And then Pickens and Greenville, down to Lawrence, Newberry, Greenwood, Abbeville County. I think Abbeville County did really good. Colleton didn't get any power outages with that big breeze off the ocean. And then we look at what Georgia got in terms of power outages, and you look around and they did good with minimizing power outages, except up here in Habersham County, where you have 6,000 customers without power. Then you go up a little more to Rayburn County, where you have 3,000 without power. You go over to Pickens, Gilmer. All that area has not many. Like Fannin, Maury, Whitfield, Catoosa, Walker, and Dade. They don't have many. Chattooga County doesn't have that many. Now Alabama has a few. I think in the northern part of the state probably. Unless it's like the southern. And Jefferson has the most, I think. Yeah, Jefferson leads the way, 355. I mean 353, sorry. That's your power outage update. As we go out through this coverage. We're at a 6-hour mark. So if you look at GSP's radar, you see that snow finishing up in Greenville probably. What a snowstorm though. That's amazing. Wow. Edmondson, you had some snow recently, probably. And but man, what a winter storm. It went all day through parts of Tennessee. Starting to look into East Tennessee now for these accumulating areas of snow. We are going to check that crash, see if they've resolved it at all. And still, we got a backup. This is in Humphreys County, Tennessee. Been like this all day since like 11 o'clock. We've been updating y'all all day with that one. That'd be south of Hurricane Mills in Bakerville. So we're going to check a few Knoxville cameras. Let's see if I can get a good one. Here we go. There's a good camera out of Knoxville at Walker Spring Road. Coming down there. Looks like we got some snow, but it's like a splat melt on the road, but you can see it accumulating on grassy surfaces. You're into rush hour right now, probably Knoxville, 6 o'clock, so yeah. Yeah, it's rush hour. I'd say, yeah. And that's, again, Knoxville, Tennessee. Where that camera's coming out of. We might be seeing like a winter one. Wow, you got some travel issues, it looks like, up in this area. So, yeah. Over there, it's not so much of a flat melt on the roads. Look at that. This is around Knoxville. Wow. It's getting foggy on the camera. Um, so that camera is coming out of right here in Loudoun County and Knox County line. So near Farragut and Lenore City. I'll be right back in a minute. So we'll probably be covering this event up until it gets out of Knoxville. Up until it gets out of the Atlanta Metro. Once you get out of Greenville, that area, we'll probably go off air, but that's like till 9 o'clock probably, so we got a few more hours. And goodness gracious, y'all. We've been live since like 10, maybe? 10 o'clock? It's tiring. It brings you down some, man. Let me tell you that. Going through Atlanta still, man. And trying to get something up, y'all. Chill out. There we go. So there we go. That's a graphic I like to put up. Because overnight, tonight, and tomorrow, and Tuesday, we could have black ice. Black ice can form on any road, but along curbs and drainage areas due to melting snow. It is the most common, most prevalent at night, but can still be around in the morning, like the early morning hour, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock when you're on your rush hour. Traffic. Use caution driving during freezing temperatures after rain or snow melt. Yes, because we get that snow melt, man, it piles up as ice, and I've seen it many times. We had major issues, major issues, and it wasn't good. Sometimes people were crashing and stuff. We saw that today with black ice. In Humphreys County, we still got that going on in Humphreys County, and it's pretty insane, to be honest. It's been going on for multiple hours. We're probably in our 6th or 7th hour of it. Been ongoing, but major backup because of black ice. And you hate to see it, but man, not surprising, to be honest. To say the least, that is not surprising to me that we got stuff like this to happen today. And you can see it's so backed up. They're barely moving. People might be. This probably is like a 2-hour delay on your traffic to Memphis. If you're going from Knoxville to Memphis, this is like terrifying for you. It usually takes like 8 hours probably. Now it's probably like 10 or 11 or 12 hours to get to Memphis. It's very bad there. You can see barely any snow too. We have live from Melton a little bit earlier. But look what that did. We got black ice. And you can actually see it. Look at it. When the cars go over it, you see that clear area. That would be black ice. Makes it look like the road, but it doesn't. It's not the road, it's ice you're driving over, and I don't think a lot of people know that when they do it, and it's sad when people don't know that. Roads are getting bad in Murfreesboro, Tennessee also. There's I-24 at Highway 231 in Murfreesboro. Look at the off-ramp. Wow. The off-ramp and the on-ramp is pretty bad. Murfreesboro saw a bit wide range of numbers, 2 to probably 6 inches across Rutherford County, Murfreesboro. It was a weird mixture in that area, but that's kind of the way you talk. But kind of weird mixture you got early in the morning over there. But you know, and look at this going through Greenville right now. Holy cow! Charlotte, this might be your snow now. Like your main event might be coming in with real snow and not ice and sleet. So that'll be good. Jeez, y'all. And you're seeing that now going up into Mecklenburg and Gaston County pretty quickly. About to hit 7 hours live today on this winter storm, severe weather outbreak day. We had multiple tornadoes. An EF2 hit parts of Cape Coral, and here we go. We are on the top of the 7th hour of being live. Current time is 5:33 Central, 6:33 Eastern, and we are still live here at Vorticity Weather. You know, it went from the morning to afternoon to evening to it's almost night now. We've been going all day long at this. Man, when this is over, I'm going to go to sleep and have like the best sleep of my life, probably. This has been a blockbuster of a storm, and if we can actually find the satellite imagery of it right now, that'd be cool. Even though it's kind of hard to tell what it looks like, still I like to see the sun go down on a beast. There it is. This thing produced an ice storm across North Carolina and South Carolina, brought heavy snow to Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, and West Virginia, now bringing it to Pennsylvania, New York, and still dropping it across Georgia and South Carolina and North Carolina. And like most of Tennessee still getting it, so this thing produced multiple tornadoes across a long stretch of Florida, especially the western side of the state of Florida, where it borders the Gulf Coast. That was big, and EF2 tornado confirmed with 118 mile per hour winds hit Cape Coral, Florida, earlier today. We were not live during that one. That was a very early event, but we covered the other 2 tornadoes. I remember they are both EF1s that went across the state of Florida and did major damage. Lots of buildings destroyed and damaged properties. So this is a big one. And this, y'all, was an extratropical cyclone. And you know what? While we're at it, I'll probably do a forecast again on this next upcoming storm. And if you're into sci-fi, like, what? But let me say, it's coming, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a coming. Give it time. Even if you don't want it, give it time. It's a coming. Okay. Okay, so we're on the Weather Prediction Center's website now. Doing this. Give me a second. Get on that website. There we go. Okay, so day 4. This will be Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. Look at this. 30 to 50% chance of snow. More than 0.2 inches of snow. And sleet. Across northern Tennessee, southern Kentucky. This is not our main event, though. As we go into day 5, you see this area down here pick up 10 to 30. It's kind of an unusual spot for a storm to start, but hell, whatever. Day 6, though, boom, here it is. Tennessee mountains getting slammed again. North and South Carolina, Virginia getting hit very hard. They had the confidence with the 50-70 in 6 days out. That's pretty rare. 10 to 30 across almost all of Tennessee, all of Alabama. And hey, you love to see it sometimes. Florida, you have a chance of snow, not tornadoes. And then day 7, that goes up the East Coast. Well, what does this all mean, you're saying, probably? Well, if we go to the GFS, the good old GFS, I kind of forgot we're at the new model run, so we're going to see the new model run. Because I have not seen that yet. If it doesn't show it on new run, just forgive me. So here's our first snow right here. So this is around 9 o'clock at night. Pretty good snow band comes through Tennessee and Kentucky. It could drop a quick dust into an inch of snow across this area. I think it will drop a dust into an inch probably across that area. It's actually uptrending on this model from the last time. And the GFS shows a serious system with this one. And was it GFS? Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, 18Z, sorry. So, here it comes. Look at this. Mississippi, you're getting heavy snow. This new model run, wow. GFS throws that up into Nashville, Murfreesboro, Franklin, Tennessee, Georgia. Here you go. You're getting in on it. Late Friday night. Still going in late Friday night. Here you go. You're still getting snow. Here it is. Now this is the main event we're getting into right now. Boom, you're getting heavy snow for hours and hours. This might be a blockbuster storm right here. This storm might be a dud compared to this one. When we're looking at what's expected from the models, yeah. very heavy snow event. Let me be honest. So this is going to be a big event, though, in my opinion. This is this week, too. Just think about that. Wow. You get down into Hero, Atlanta, 13 inches. Now, of course, this is really far out still. It's crap, almost a week out, probably. So, hard to say, but if we get snow that long, and look at temperatures through this event, it is going to be cold. And when I say cold, I mean cold, cold, cold. Look at this. This is Friday. Look at that. Getting down to 32 all the way into southern Alabama. Temperatures ain't gonna be a problem. And is it snowing? Not by this point, not. We also have to watch this little piece of energy right here coming out of Missouri. Here it comes, though. You're seeing it. It's lining up. So at this point, the temperatures are, wow, in the 30s still. We don't have a CAD. We have cold air already in place. By this point, we don't get above freezing. If you're in central Alabama, North Alabama, you're not getting above freezing. Central Tennessee, North Georgia, all of Georgia almost doesn't get above freezing the whole day. That is what we are watching. And if the GFS is right, it's going to be bad. If you're on the roads, it can be bad. So it's just amazing to watch a beast like this go off into the ocean now. Wow. It was amazing, this storm was. This right here was a true southern storm. And that was a lot of snow to come down quickly, like it did on those model runs. So watch out. We're watching it. Like I said, it could make this look like a dud, or it could make it itself look like a dud itself. But we gotta wait and see how the models play out. Haven't been too correct recently. It's especially at GFS. You see it starting to move into Knoxville. We're going to take Morristown radar, maybe? Yeah. And take it right now. So you see it's going into Anderson County, Union County, Claiborne County, Hancock County, Hawkins County, Greene County. That area getting the snow right now. Well, let's go to Raleigh's radar, and you can still see that icing in North Carolina. Near Person, Caswell, Almanance, going up into Martinsville, Virginia, Farmville. Richmond is starting to change over to rain now. And y'all coming down good. Across Virginia. Seeing it move into Giles County in Virginia. That's some heavy snow here. Petersburg, Blacksburg, and Montgomery County. But Giles County might be. It's mountainous, so it's probably getting some heavy rates right now in Giles County, Craig County, Bland County, Wythe County. All of those counties seem to be getting some heavy snow bands throughout this whole system. And, of course, West Virginia and Ohio getting it pretty good. Pretty heavy snowfall. To be honest, we're going into nighttime hours now of 7 o'clock. That's what you call true night. And my goodness, Pittsburgh is getting hammered with snow. And who's one to say it's not going to be over 15 inches in Pittsburgh? Probably will be. But right now we're only at 1.5 inches of snow. And Buffalo coming up into y'all right now. It's almost it's coming into southern Erie County, as you can see. And then the lake effect. And it's coming in. The lake effect is so Erie County, Niagara County, Orleans County, Genesee County, Wyoming County. It's coming in, especially in Wyoming and Erie County. It's starting to come into. Then Watertown. It's gonna be a while for Watertown, but later on tonight it'll change over. Probably at 9 o'clock just now. So you go from clear conditions to snow in about 2 hours, 2-3 hours, give or take time. So you're seeing it come into Jamestown, heavy snow. Corning's getting some heavy snow. But Watertown, if you can benefit from this starting to come up, you could have some snow. This is coming off of the lake. This is like the lakefront breeze snow. So if Watertown can prevent that, can prevent that, we can have a heavier snow band come in off of Lake Erie that will come over onto Lake Ontario. Of course, you're probably feeling impatient, but give it a while. Snow will be there. I'm telling you, it's going to snow. Like when I say it's going to snow, it's going to snow. So be prepared. Don't be scared. I don't know why you'd be scared of snow. You deal with this all the time. But just remember all your preparation just in case power goes out. Because it's a wet snow too, and it comes down hard. And when it sticks to lines, it breaks them pretty easily. So. Okay, back. So, seems a heavy snow right now. Um, moving through East Tennessee now. Um, let's see. So Knox County, sitting at a pretty good area right now in Tennessee. Let's see. There, wow. Look at that. Um, that is heavy snow. Look at that. Um, Snow heavy. In Knoxville right now. That is not rain. That is snow. Wow. Those are big flakes. Holy cow. My God, it's a lot of snow. Snow still going down in Atlanta. Not that heavy anymore. So, give me a second. Snow moving into Cobb County. Damn. Holy cow. Okay. Back to the weather. Holy I ain't getting canceled, so that's the thing. Whew. Give me a second. Oh, that was funny. I have not laughed like that in like months. I needed that. Shout out to Chloe on Twitter. That was funny. Very, very funny. Okay. So snow. Now moving into Clayton County, it seems like again. North Fulton probably would be your best bet with that. Oh my god, I was drinking my water. Oh my god. Almost drowned myself. And man, that was scary for a second. Holy cow. Um, uh, oh my god, that felt bad. Wow, my throat. After that, oh my god. Wow. The winter storm warning has been allowed to expire for 12 counties in Tennessee, including Rutherford and Davidson and Williamson. Um, so that's what we got. Ongoing, Atlanta, you're getting some snow still, but nothing like 100 inches per hour, but you're getting it. Asheville's starting to get some more snow. I knew the mountains would help them. They did. And man, we'll start. We will probably stop around the um, 8 hour mark of the stream, which is coming in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. And snow moving into Newport now, in eastern Tennessee. You look in Greenville, snow moving out. Columbia, I get lucky with some snow. Would be pretty damn cool. Snow moving out of West Virginia and stuff. Pittsburgh, getting some heavy snow now. Probably gonna get up into the feet of snow. And Erie, getting some heavy bands now. And Lake Effect snow now. And moving into Buffalo. Have a great night, y'all. Great stream. I'll give you all one more area, and it's gonna be Atlanta Metro. And then I'm signing off for the night. There's what's in Atlanta now. You got a little bit coming out of Douglas County, Paulding County, Carroll, Harlison, Polk, Floyd, Bartow counties, and moving into Cobb and Fulton. But besides that, have a great night, and I'll see y'all on the next stream.